There we go. We okay? Everyone doing well? It's final chapter time. Major spoilers ahead. Click off if you don't want to see it. Otherwise,
Yeah,
welcome to hell.
yeah. This is something that we are heavily pushing because apparently Spectrum stuff really does not like people going into chapter 5 without saying, "Hey, this is a very spoiler heavy chapter."
Yeah. And like it's fine to do it with older games, but like this is like what, like a month, 2 months old?
Yeah, but even then,
Even
like
then it's still
I will say, as someone who has completed this game, it is justified.
it is
Like,
justified for a reason. I guess what one
and
thing I do need to ask is, do you think old enemies could become friends?
I think there's more than meets the eye with this town.
Hmm. I don't know. I
And
don't know why. I just had a thought we were gonna run into you know who.
uh I don't think so. But okay, so to answer your question, Jeremiah, I don't think it's bad writing. Like
God, V3
I
was
mean,
not bad writing.
yeah, Danganronpa V3 was not bad writing for some parts, but
Some
especially with Kokichi, especially since like his entire motif is that you don't know what to think about him because he is the embodiment of an actual lie.
yes,
It's like, do you believe him? Do you not believe him? Do you trust, or do you see him as one way or another? It's as if they say, it's in the eye of the beholder.
yeah, like
Oh yeah. So
yeah. I still
oh
need
yeah.
to get the last
You go
ones.
ahead first. You go ahead
Oh,
first.
oh, oh yeah, oh yeah. My thoughts on Kokichi. I hate him, but he's such a well-written character. I will not deny that. He
Like
he
you can hate him personally, but you can't deny he's a great
he's
character.
an amazing character. I hate him, but I love him as well because he's such a good character.
Oh
All
yeah. So yeah, every single last shard is in this chapter.
right, and then you'll tell me when the point of no return is, if
Uh,
there is one.
this is kind of the same as like the chapter sixes
Oh, it's all
of Rampa.
it's an all in
It is all story. And I was gonna say that there are no requests because, well,
obviously, but
you
like,
remember the end of chapter 5 or 4, right?
I just meant like, oh, is there gonna be a point of no return that I need to know of?
It's basically one whole point of no return right here.
All right, you guys ready? As I said before, if do not go hop off if you don't want spoilers on this. Play the game, buy it. It's such a good game.
It is a good game, and it really want it really needs your support as the spiritual successor of the Danganronpa games.
Yes, like seriously, click off the stream. We don't mind it. Buy the game and enjoy it yourself.
Now, if you want to just follow along with us because you've enjoyed the ride, well, thank you for one, and well, get ready.
Well, yeah, because this is gonna be a roller coaster. I did not lock my door. That's fine.
Murder mystery didn't lock my door. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I honest to God hope we do get to see a lot more of Shinigami and the others. Well, the other
There's going to be quite a few surprises just
four.
starting out.
Yeah, the other four, excuse me.
I want to ride with you guys. Thanks, Kala.
We're in jail. Yep. I guess this is jail.
It's not jail. Is the game audio guy coming in? You
Is everything okay?
Am I?
Please tell me everything's coming in good. Otherwise, I will end. Or, otherwise, I won't hesitate to end the stream. What the fuck? Lane, this feels like I'm in Saw.
What was that? Where are we?
I don't know, but it doesn't look good. Oh man, this place is giving me the creeps.
Well, let's just look around and figure out where we are for now.
What
Oh, hey, there's one right there.
What was that?
Oh, well.
No, wait. I have to figure.
Oh. There's... Oh, I almost said Halara. There's Kurumi. Oh right, Kurumi was with us in the sub. I completely
Yeah, she got knocked
forgot.
out too.
I completely forgot. I thought she was out doing her own thing.
No, she's not.
Yuma's Mansion for Nintendo Switch.
Oh my god.
We last left off. We got knocked the fuck out in our sub.
Yes, we got knocked out.
The Chief's dead.
Chief's is
after
dead after being not the victim,
the murderer.
the murderer and the victim technically for a past incident.
Yeah. Yomi got arrested.
Yomi got arrested. We all got knocked out. Terrorism.
Yeah, terrorism in the WDO.
Number one is probably dead. I don't know. Shinigami hot. I don't know what else.
Where am I?
I don't know. I just woke up too.
Where the fuck? Please tell me I can go and get that piece, but don't tell me.
Yeah, they're not gonna lock that piece out from you. Don't worry. You can go back in the door.
Okay.
I've never seen anywhere so creepy.
You don't know where we are either?
It's raining, so it's probably somewhere in Kanai Ward. But I don't recognize anything here.
Why do I have a feeling this is where they take the bodies?
Who
The
knew
off-limits
there was a place
area.
like this in Kanai Ward?
There are some rundown shacks over there. Looks like a rural village.
Yeah, I think this is the...
Yuma, do you remember how you were brought here?
Let me think. Smoke suddenly came out of my pocket, and I fell unconscious.
It must have been a powerful sedative. You were instantly KO'd. I got
Heyo!
Hey, yo.
And I remember seeing on the news before I passed out, the WDO building was bombed by a terrorist.
It was?
Could this be related to the explosion? Who could have done this? The criminal being pursued by the World Detective Organization? What's going on? This is totally bizarre.
And where is everyone else from the detective agency?
If they were taken away like we were, then they should be nearby. We should search around here for now.
Master, be careful. I'm worried about that weird shadow from earlier.
Right. What was that thing?
His eyes were glowing.
Alright, so yeah, you should be able to turn around and go back and...
But first we have to
Alright.
get...
Chapter 5, and then I was gone. Fitting chapter name, actually.
That's... Rumi's Duffel Coat. From her grandfather, celebrated interest junior high, I say strawberry and green apple, I didn't get to see the rest of it.
It's so creepy here. It's like the afterlife. You have no idea what the afterlife is like, kiddo. Want me to show you the real...
She's still jealous?
She
on,
still
let's go.
hates Kurumi.
Okay,
Yeah,
there we go. Okay.
Yeah, go back into the door. And it should be right there.
That's
The
for
last piece for
Dasuhiko.
Dasuhiko.
I don't really think I need to level up anymore, if I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I'm fine.
Well-
I'm fine as is.
I think you're fine as is, yeah. Although you can look at your abilities, but...
Monsters might appear out of nowhere.
What are you
Tell
doing?
me, aren't you what most people are supposed to be afraid of?
Bruh moment.
Bruh.
I was gonna say QT.
Yeah, there was going to be a lot of
There.
QTEs here.
That
What are they doing?
doesn't look human.
If they live around here, they might know something.
Or at least they don't look alive.
Wait, you're going to talk to them? I think that's a bad idea.
But we have to find out where we are. It'll be fine, I think.
You
I
sure
think.
about that?
I shouldn't.
You shouldn't.
Master, is this really okay?
I shouldn't, cause
Don't
this.
talk, so it should be okay, right?
I shouldn't.
Isn't this where you say we found the rain code?
I mean,
And that was actually a thing from
Um,
Jeremiah.
Excuse me. Hello?
he's dead. He's a zombie. Yuma, don't approach him. What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
Run, run, run.
That was not human.
Did that person try to bite you? Was that a zombie?
A zombie? No way!
It attacked us on sight. It didn't even try to talk. Master, we gotta get out of here.
I don't even think it can wait.
I know!
The rain code was the zombies we made along the way. Not that way.
More zombies up.
More zombies up ahead.
Change routes. Okay.
Where should I run to?
Let's see.
I think we can
I
get
see
in the
it.
building. Let's hide there for now.
Yeah.
I see what
Most of these, like, or like, a few of these are like that.
yeah.
There was definitely something wrong with those people. And it wasn't just one or two, but a whole mob. If they all attack at once, you'll be torn to shreds, Master!
We need something to defend ourselves. Let's look for something we can use as weapons.
Like this blue ball?
Or Halara.
I mean, Halara is classified as a weapon.
Yeah, that is true.
We can use oranges!
An envelope? There's a letter inside. Evacuation order. Yesterday, toxic gas was discovered to be leaking from the nearby mines. This area has been purchased by Amaterasu Corporation and has been designated as off-limits.
So I was right, this is the
All
off-limits.
residents are hereby requested
The restricted
to
area.
evacuate
Or the restricted area, excuse me.
immediately. An evacuation order from Amaterasu Corp.
I see. I think I know where we are. Yuma, this is the restricted area. Supposedly, it was a tiny village that was abandoned due to a toxic gas leak from a nearby mine.
But now we know it's not a toxic gas leak. It's something else.
Or maybe the toxic gas created zombies.
But what toxic gas would do? Actually, then again, a person can literally rewind time. So what am I
Have you
saying?
not seen anything with Resident Evil?
This is where you were talking about.
Well, yeah, but I wasn't assuming Amaterasu Corporation created zombies.
It created the T-virus.
If they did, I would laugh.
This is actually just a Resident Evil game. It's not Danganronpa.
Oh, yeah, that rumor. I need to confirm it with Kurumi.
Josh hasn't seen Night of the Living Dead.
No, I haven't.
There's something I need to ask you.
What is it?
I love
I was
you.
investigating
Oh,
this
excuse me, I'm talking about
and
Halara,
you
excuse me.
mentioned something.
Ignore what I said, I'm talking about Halara.
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal. But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO. On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards. How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
Really? So the rumors about it being a corpse processing facility were true?
I thought you'd know.
No, I don't. But why a corpse processing facility?
Maybe Amaterasu is secretly disposing bodies used for human experimentation.
If that's the case, what if bodies coming back to life was an unexpected side effect of the experiment?
Literally Resident Evil. I hate this game. Please, okay. I'm gonna say something and everyone's gonna hate me. Please tell me I don't have to procreate with Kurumi in order to survive the extinction of the human
It's
race.
That
It's not the
can't be.
extinction of the human
A
race. It's
corpse
just in this
can't come
area.
back to life.
Oh. Oh, so I don't have to do that. Never mind.
Aren't zombies
I-
supposed to be dead? They sure didn't smell like corpses to me.
Huh?
But they didn't really seem alive either. What are they?
If the story of the toxic gas from the mines is true, these could be the residents suffering from it.
I don't know if it's about zombies plotline. I mean, yeah.
Anyway, we'll make some of that info a solution key just in case.
All right, we have to do a labyrinth.
Yeah, the final.
I thought we were just gonna die.
Oh, here we go.
Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck?
But how? I thought they all died.
What the fuck is this?
Are you really zombies?
Now you see why this is heavy spoilers.
Oh my god. I didn't think they would come back.
I think we're in the wrong genre. Zombies don't show up in mystery. They could. Hey, Master, you better scram before you get eaten.
Come on, we need to.
Let's run.
The cuties.
Now they're firing arrows at us. Zombies can't use weapons.
Stop.
They could.
Stop.
Have you played Minecraft?
That would be more of a skeleton, though.
I never know. Zombies could use bow and arrow.
So that is a note we need to hang on to. Okay.
Run, run, run.
A ladder on an arrow. Talk about old-fashioned.
I didn't do it, Benny says.
No.
Warning. Homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh. in order to
Okay.
maintain the artificial organic synthesis in their cells. Currently, there are no alternate sources of nutrition, and they grow sick if they do not consume human
So the
flesh.
homunculi were real.
Particularly malnourished specimens will attack any human on sight, so please do your best to be careful. From the Amaterasu Homunculus Research Department. Homunculi?
Attack humans? They eat human flesh. Wait, so those zombies roaming around here, those were homunculi? The immortal monsters Grandpa talked about?
Then, Yoshiko and the others back there were just homunculi too?
But they looked so real. What exactly are they?
Homunculi nutrition source.
We at least know they're dangerous. We should get out of here, Master.
Let's go, Kurumi. We need to leave this village right now. I don't even want to imagine what'll happen if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
Kanai Station.
I didn't do it!
Forensic Forte, Master Detective, Kamasaki, Riverbank.
Alright, so for right now, I'm over here!
Anything I
You
need
got the... No, you're good right now. I'll let you know when you're about to get to another shard.
Oh no, that's just a little light.
No, these blue lights, I got no idea what's going on
Oh
here.
no,
Actually, look who's there.
Wait.
Just approach.
Wait, is that? That's the priest. What the f...
The one sitting over there. Is that the priest from the mailman case?
That one seems a bit calmer than the rest.
Maybe we can talk to him.
What? This
We shouldn't do this, Lane.
We shouldn't.
We shouldn't, but the game... The fuck was... That was Raven.
Crows.
Father? Do you remember me?
He's gonna lunge out at us. Oh, me. Oh, I just died. Okay. Oh my god, that is dark.
She watches you die.
That is
Father?
dark.
That is dark. I won't lie. I have died on a few times on these QTEs.
That is dark. That is dark.
Oh hell no.
What did I tell you?
That is dark. Jesus Christ.
More to come.
Oh my god, is... No! Chachi.
Icardi.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Isn't that the...
The
That's the other guy, the fake
People
one.
are supposed to be
Yeah.
dead. What is a homunculus anyway?
Oh, fuck, okay.
Oh, no, you died. And she watches you
Shit.
die again.
Oh my god, this is so... I was not ready for this. I was not mentally prepared for this.
People are supposed to be dead. What is a homunculus?
Stop dying in front of your significant other.
I'm not mentally prepared for this.
Also dying in front of Kurumi, because Shinigami is a significant other.
Yes. I'm not ready for this, Lane.
This is a This is Thriller. Thriller.
And now we're getting copyright striked.
Oh,
Okay, I almost
no,
pressed
you
the
actually. Oh, dodge roll.
dodge roll. There's gonna be so many more. Oh no.
A fence. Does it surround the whole village?
That's right.
Dark Souls roll.
This is the restricted area.
But I think we can climb over it. I'll go first, Kurumi. You follow after.
Oh, this thing is definitely shock. Shock.
An electric
Oh.
fence?
As I was saying.
I knew
Yeah.
something was odd. You would have been roasted if you touched it. Ugh. How are we going to get out of here now?
Let's search for an opening in the fence.
Oh, Yuma, look!
The sound must have drawn them here.
Rex. Okay, so again. They're just zombies. They're not homunculi.
These zombies are scary. Glad you made it past first try,
Oh, they
right?
noticed us.
We have to run!
Okay.
Run.
There are zombies over here, too!
It's the three girls again.
Yep, big girls.
What are you gonna do, Master?
There's a slope behind you.
Oh, she covers her. Okay, that's a nice touch.
That's a nice touch.
Why do I always notice the perverted things?
You passed out again? This is getting old! Wake up! Hey, Yuma. What's that?
That's...
Such an ominous building. I can hear something inside.
They escaped the zombies.
It's
Okay, so
massive.
there is a
Just what is
shard
going
around.
on in there?
Well,
It's
not gonna find
next to
any
that porta
answers out
potty.
here. Let's go in.
Okay. That's right, we haven't seen any of the others.
Yeah. It's only been Kurumi and Shinigami right now.
This is getting to be
And,
terrifying.
people who died in our previous cases.
This is getting to be terrifying, and I don't like it.
What happened to me? What? Oh, I'm a ghost.
Oh yeah, that's
I'm
just.
I'm a death god.
Restricted area. Locked-room murder cases. WDO can fight back. White Smoke knocked out Yuma is novel legal by Matarasu. And that's it.
Hello?
Looks like some kind of factory.
It's dark and creepy, but it still seems to be functioning.
But no one's supposed to be in the restricted area.
What kind of factory is this anyway?
Factory operator in the restricted area of Kanai Ward, where no one should be.
I smell blood.
Huh? Blood? Maybe there's something here that's related to the restricted area.
Okay, I'm gonna get called out for this. I feel like Fubuki and the others are dead, or they're turned into homunculi.
This could be dangerous.
I have a very
We should
bad
look inside.
feeling.
Right. We won't be safe no matter where we go anyway. This factory feels so creepy. If you spot any red or green herbs, be sure to pick it up.
Oh my god.
An actual Resident Evil reference.
Those are dead bodies.
No, those aren't dead bodies. You can look through the window.
It's a machine operating, there's no one here to run it.
Say,
I'm getting nothing but bad vibes here. Be careful, Master.
What are they building in this factory?
it's just too dark to tell.
Wait, are those
Over
buns?
here too. The smell of blood could be coming from them. Maybe they ate someone.
Maybe, but who? A conveyor belt.
Lane, are those meat buns?
It looks like they're making something. What's on top of it? Let's go in a bit further and find out.
Those look like meat buns, Lane.
Yuma? What's wrong? Master?
Nothing. It's just... I got a feeling we shouldn't go any further.
Huh? Why? We might find out the secret of the restricted area.
I know.
I have a very bad feeling I know what's happening.
Well, how about you wait right here? I'll go and look.
Hey, Kurumi!
Master, don't tell me you're scared after coming this far.
Scared?
I can
Of
speak with the
course I
dead. My
am.
head is empty. I can chat them
I
up.
just... No.
No,
The
Vene,
truth
these don't
awaits
want
us
brains.
ahead.
They just want
In
flesh.
the guise of a monster. Will I really be able to face it?
If you don't like it, you can always run away.
No. I'll go. Shinigami, are you prepared to go with me?
Don't need to ask twice. I'm always with you, Master.
Oh, flesh. Yeah, then nope.
These... Those are meat... No. They look like meat buns. Please tell me it's not true.
Kurumi,
Yuma, look! I thought they'd be making something horrible. But it's just meat buns.
I knew it.
Nice and fresh.
Oh no.
huh? Meat buns? But why here in the restricted area?
Welcome to the Kanai Ward Special Food Facility Tour.
What the... Is this some sort of tour guide?
This factory operates 24 hours a day to provide safe and secure food to the people of Kanai.
Oh my god, they're disgusting if I know what's coming up.
This is where they make the meat buns we always eat?
All factory manufacturing is fully automatic, so there is no staff on hand.
So there aren't any workers around?
Up ahead, we shall demonstrate how the specialty food is produced.
I wonder if our presence here automatically triggered it to go off.
I'm not sure. It feels like it was talking to us.
That announcement sounds like a trap to me.
But we can't turn back now. I've made up my mind.
Oh? You're acting more like a detective now. You must have one hell of a mentor.
Let's keep moving.
Yeah. I'm not so scared as long as I'm with you.
Oh, they're adorable, but
You're adorable. I swear to dirt.
I think I know what's gonna happen, and I'm not prepared.
What kind of machine is this? Master, try messing with it.
It'd be really bad if I end up breaking it.
Master, you're such a wimp.
Trying to be a little bit lighthearted in all of this.
It's called a special food facility, but they're just making meat buns?
Maybe they're using specially chosen meat. Like there's a flavor unique to this factory.
Shinigami, please shut up.
Shinigami, shut up.
Shut up, please.
There's a lot of them here, too.
They're coming this way.
Oh my god. Okay.
Note that there are no staff in this factory, but there are many hungry individuals wandering about. Please be mindful, as they are partial to fresh food.
Fresh food? It's talking about us. See? I told you it was a trap. How are you gonna get out of this? We can't go to the mystery labyrinth without a case to solve.
How do we get away from these zombies?
I gotta use sound.
I
Use the
know,
pipe.
Sound! The zapping sound from the electric fence drew their attention. So some sort of loud sound may distract them.
All right, it's worth a shot. Hey, Master, don't you think that Amapal over there might do the trick?
Quickly. Stop being so happy, I'm a pal.
Good, it's working. The sound is distracting them.
Yuma, look! That spot where the zombies were gathered.
That was...
What were they all flocking to? We should really go check it out.
What were they flopping to? There's blood and not guts.
Oh, there are bones everywhere. Didn't anyone teach them not to leave their scraps behind?
These clothes belong to Tetsuhiko.
No.
Huh? Yasuhiko? The shorty detective got eaten?
Oh, it can't be.
Please be mindful of sudden accidents while on the factory tour.
Oh.
If you are electrocuted, fall from a great height, or are mistaken as food and eaten, you will join your friend in front of you. So please practice caution.
It's not automated, is it?
It's not automated.
Those bones really are.
No way. I don't believe it. I refuse to.
Yuma.
Kurumi, didn't the announcement also say in front of you?
Oh, that means
We're being watched? Who's there? Where are you? What do you want from us?
Yuma, don't.
Shouting.
Are we? As a detective, you should know better than that. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
I don't want to hear that from you!
Are you sure you wish to make so much noise? They'll start coming after you again. Did you read the warning I presented to you prior to this? They only see you as food. If you wish to move on, you should proceed with caution. Now, please enjoy the remainder of the tour.
warning. The letter on the arrow?
The person behind that voice has been watching us the whole time. We didn't come to this building by accident. We were led here. Whoever is talking to us brought us here.
But why? Master, look!
Huh? This is Tetsuhiko's handwriting.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah. The handwriting matches the note he wrote me when I did some shopping. I'm sure he wrote it.
And this corpse really is.
Kanai Ward's history. Kanai Ward was just another remote city in the country. Its development began once Amaterasu headquartered there.
So I was right. They're all dead.
10 years ago, Amaterasu Corporation started their research on homunculi. Top secret research kept from society, which Amaterasu loves for sure. And their client is UG, who spent a ton of money to keep the research secure.
Did he start rhyming? Is this a joke?
It sounds like something he'd write, but the content itself is serious.
Hey, what does it say?
It looks like Amaterasu's homunculus research was funded by the unified government.
Huh? The UG paid Amaterasu Corp to research homunculi?
That
Some
explains
heavy
why
shit.
they haven't interfered with Kanai Ward's isolation. I'm sure they wouldn't want anyone to know they requested such shady research.
So Amaterasu had dirt on the UG, which is why they can't say anything. Well, if the unified government is involved, this is becoming a conspiracy on a global scale.
When did Tetsuhiko find out about this?
Seems like there's more to it. Why don't you read the rest?
The only thing known about homunculus research is that human beings are created from human cells. DNA is extracted from a human that will serve as a base, which is then used to cultivate human cells. Unlike clones, they don't need to be grown from fetuses, and genetic data from the time of collection is replicated. It's an artificial human whose age, sex, and appearance have been perfectly copied.
Human cells from DNA. Copied. Artificial humans?
Master, did your brain melt from how complicated this is?
No, I blame fate for me knowing what a homunculus is.
Don't worry, I'll make it all a solution key.
See, I didn't do it. We no one was blaming you, Vene.
Tetsuhiko must have left this report behind. But I don't believe he's dead. I'm sure he's with everyone else, somewhere.
Yeah, I agree. I'd rather trust in everyone than believe what that voice says.
I have doubts.
So let's
Heavy
go find him.
doubts.
Tetsuhiko is definitely alive. We have to go find everyone right away.
Oh, we're gonna have to use the Amapals in order to...
Lure them away.
Wait, is that who I think...
They're beginning to gather again.
Shh. They'll notice if you get too loud. Let's stay quiet.
That's Halara?
Stat pad.
Hello? Oh. Why?
You gotta have like in your field of vision.
I will say I do like the
They
mechanics.
all were drawn to the sound. And now that I gotta look at them, they're kinda cute.
This is not a time to be happy,
Not a-
Shinigami!
Not a time, Shinigami. How? And also how?
Or there's something on the floor where that crowd was. Let's check it out.
That's
before we move on.
Halara.
Those clothes. Halara?
Oh, how tragic. Despite all
Fuck
my
you.
warnings, it seems another one of your friends was devoured. No matter how strong they think they are, they're powerless against overwhelming numbers.
No!
But
That
this is
can't be!
Halara.
Yeah.
Please continue enjoying the rest of the tour.
Master, look at this.
Another note.
There's no mistake. This is Halara's handwriting.
Regarding the two research facilities, the unified government has heavily invested in Amaterasu Corporation's homunculus research. However, it appears there was another research facility of the same scale, directly controlled by the UG. They had two research facilities compete with one another in an attempt to further promote development. Naturally, the two facilities became rivals. Competition grew fierce. Soon, they were resorting to any means necessary. Amaterasu Corporation began conducting human experiments, but this did not lead to results. Meanwhile, the unified government's research facility gathered DNA through extra-legal methods.
They
extracted
Extra-legal,
DNA
meaning-
from particularly
Yeah.
superior specimens. and used those samples as the core for cells.
So they used
Laura
detectives.
also managed to dig up all this.
A rival facility to Amaterasu Corp. Things are getting even more mysterious now. Can you really solve this thing? Hey, Yuma. Is there something underneath the clothes?
It's a key card.
Have you grown tired of the tour yet? Because I sure have.
Fuck you.
Regardless, you deserve respect. You've lost your home, your friends, and I hear you've even lost your memories. What drives you to keep going to such lengths? Justice? Friendship? Or do you just go whichever way the wind blows?
You know who I am? What do you want?
I should be asking you the same. Why do you want to solve mysteries?
Because I've asked myself that many times, but still can't find the answer. I don't know why I continue to solve mysteries. But I was able to save people by revealing the truth!
Exposing the truth doesn't always lead to salvation. You should know that better than anyone. You've learned it full well.
It's true, I know. I suffered each step of the way. But then I thought to myself, I don't want to see anyone suffer because the truth wasn't exposed.
Yuma.
That's why I decided, no matter what the truth may be, I will expose it. That is my wish for everyone who has fallen victim. What I'm praying for.
Prayer is the loneliest activity one can partake in. Even if your friends prayed, none of you would reach another. But please, carry on with your solitary struggle.
We're not alone. As long as our thoughts are one, we can fight together. And he's got me too. There goes Flatty taking the spotlight again.
Not the time! Damn you, Kodaka, and your amazing story writing.
Knowing when to
I
temper
know I'm not alone.
serious drama and
I was
comedy.
able to come this far thanks to everyone else.
Or
I'm
levity,
sure
I
the
should say.
truth
I
is
guess.
lies ahead. It may be something terrible, but it's the root of everything in Kanai Ward. We'll bring that truth to light. Let's keep moving. We'll bring the truth to light ourselves.
I have no
Correct.
words.
It's
Actually, there is something that kinda caught my attention. Why was that announcement so spiteful toward you, Master?
I don't know.
hi, buddy.
I'm not gonna stop. No matter
I.
what they say.
Whoa, Master, that was cool! I'm gonna haunt you till the very end.
Hmm.
Oh, oh, it's time for that. But first, you want to look at that large turbine?
This turbine is spinning. It must be powering the whole section.
Well,
That's a lot of metal just to slap some meat buns together.
I have a feeling I know who's next. Or
No, you don't.
There's someone in there.
they seem a bit different from the others.
We can keep going as long as we remain unseen. Let's leave it alone for now.
Oh, I forgot to mention, but they each have individual differences.
wait, is that what's his name from this chapter 0?
Perhaps there are even some you could speak with.
Was that supposed to be some sort of hint? Forget it. It's probably just another trick.
But what if...
Hey, Yuma!
Wait right here, Kurumi. That looks like... I knew it. Zilch!
I completely forgot his name.
Who's that?
Zilch.
You remember the Amaterasu Express on our way to Kanai Ward?
Oh, the first soul I reaped in the Mystery Labyrinth. Zilch, the Master Detective.
It was actually a hitman disguised as Zilch.
So this guy isn't gonna jump ya? Maybe he's not hungry.
I was hired by Director Yomi.
God, the sprite work is so good.
I
He
know.
can talk.
To kill anyone approaching Kanai Ward.
What's he mumbling about?
Gotta talk with him.
It's gonna be a QT.
Do you
Nope.
remember me?
Oh, Director Yomi.
No, I'm Yuma. We met on the Amaterasu Express.
I was looking for you, Director Yomi.
Delirious zombie?
I
Where
guess.
were you? At the lab again? You must love that place. Huh?
We can't communicate. He thinks I'm Yomi.
Why don't we take advantage of that and get some info out of him?
Oh, right.
The Yomi.
Tell me about Yomi. I mean, tell me everything you know about me.
Director Yomi. You became director of the Peacekeepers about 5 years ago, I believe. Things were good back then. That masked freak wasn't in Kanai Ward yet. It was the ideal environment for my work. That was when I worked as one of your closest advisors. It certainly takes me back.
Did he even answer anything? He's not making any sense.
Let's keep playing along for now. We might get some information. If you don't mind, can you tell me what it was like back then?
Back then, you used Dr. Weska to trade with outside military organizations.
Oh, we're gonna have to. No, don't tell me we're gonna have to meet who I think we'll have to meet.
Amaterasu's growing success was all thanks to your endeavors. You were on top of the world. If anyone dared raise accusations about you, they were shot on sight.
Yeah, sounds like
Many
Yomi.
hypocrites acting
Yeah.
as if they were upstanding citizens were shot on sight.
Still sounds like Yomi.
In fact,
Yeah.
most of them died by my hands. Ha 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 ha. Funny, don't you think?
Didn't Chief Yako's wife get killed for blowing the whistle on the lab's secret dealings?
Okay, actually, Elaine, I need to ask for this one specific. This is the same voice actor, right?
Yeah, all of them are the same voice actors.
Wow.
So that's what was going on.
5 years ago, Yomi's Rise.
About this place.
Do you know anything about this restricted area?
Restricted area? Oh, you mean the location of Dr. Weska's lab?
No, Dr. Weska's lab is located underneath Amaterasu Corp.
Yes, Dr. Weska's lab. The new lab was made within the restricted area.
Huh?
I heard that Dr. Weska tried to rush the homunculus research in order to beat the rival lab.
That understands why they're not fully complete.
So they built a lab about 3 years ago and started an experiment. I think it was called Project Homunculus.
That's the most basic name I could think of.
Basic
Was the
bitch name.
experiment a success? Or did it fail? I guess it doesn't matter.
Master, you hear that? Project Homunculus sounds important!
So Dr. Weska's lab
Not
was
Dip.
around here
Not
somewhere 3 years ago. Could this be about the secret research?
Well, if he doesn't know if it succeeded or failed, then there's not much more we can ask him.
that masked freak. It's all his fault.
He started talking again.
That bastard appeared. When was it? Yeah. Immediately after Project Homunculus. There was that event called the Blank Week Mystery.
I heard about that.
Blank Week Mystery?
The Blank Week Mystery.
The Blank Week Mystery.
The Blank Week Mystery.
The Blank Week
Unfortunately,
Mystery.
All I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
You know about that case? What happened?
Kanai Ward changed.
He's on
Thanks
loop.
to that
Yeah.
masked freak. It's all his fault. That bastard appeared. When was it?
He's going in circles. Ugh, so irritating.
Oh, yeah. Around the time of the Blank Week Mystery. Right after that, the masked freak appeared out of nowhere. And he became CEO of Amaterasu in the blink of an eye. It's so irritating. Right, Director Yomi? That freak ordered the homunculus research to be shut down. Who does he think he is?
What? Makoto shut it down? Tell me more, Zilch.
Director.
He's on loop again!
He's on
I
loop.
was looking for you. The
Yep, he's loop again.
Yeah, he's on loop.
Zilch!
Oh.
He's like a-
Zilch!
Director Yomi.
Yep,
Things
yep.
were-
It's no use. He's like a broken record. Well, based on what he said, Dr. Weska's lab was apparently somewhere near here 3 years ago. And something called Project Homunculus was carried out there.
Then after that, the so-called Blank Week Mystery occurred.
But the real question is what the Blank Week Mystery even is. I haven't asked Kurumi about it yet.
It's a mystery.
It's
Yeah.
supposedly taboo in Kanai Ward, but she may know.
The Flatty will probably tell ya. Try asking.
Oh my god. Cancellation of research. Blank Week Mystery. He
Where'd she
won't.
go?
Kurumi?
Huh? Kurumi? Kurumi's gone? Where'd she go?
Hey, keep it down, will ya? They'll come for you again.
Don't tell me they got her.
If they had, she'd at least scream. But I didn't hear anything. She probably wandered off somewhere. I wish she'd stop dragging us down.
I don't think she turned back without good reason. Maybe she really did go on ahead. I better hurry and catch up.
It's gonna be a...
Where did Kurumi go? We have to find...
She's dead.
Hey, is that...
Aw, we're too late. I bet flat meat doesn't taste very good.
You've
I
apparently
have to
never
do
had
something.
flat iron steaks. I know that was a bad joke, but still.
I hate you.
Probably don't want to go that way.
I hate you on a personal level. But there's no way she could have died.
Assuming that those are her clothes.
Wait, is that... That's not who I think it is. That's not her. That's not her. That's not her. That's not her. That's not her.
These
That's not
clothes
her.
belong to Vivia.
It's not her.
That's not her.
Kurumi.
That's him. He got plot arm. He had like... he had
He had plot armor.
development. Why did he got tenko'd?
Was half dead to begin with.
He got tenko'd.
Another one of of your friends has been devoured.
Is
Stop saying that!
Master, never mind that. Look!
It's a report. This is definitely Vivia's handwriting.
Regarding homunculus characteristics, homunculi do not die. Rather, even if they die, they come back to life. The unified government sought out and began research for military applications of homunculi.
fucking knew it.
Their desire was to create an immortal army.
I was gonna say it's gonna take this direction. There's no way it
Homunculi
wouldn't.
look identical to humans. You cannot tell them apart from one another in everyday life.
Wait, does that
They
mean
can
what I
become
think it
injured and
means?
ill. Some are handicapped, some are blind. But once they die, everything is repaired upon revival. Death acts as the switch for rebuilding their cells. It only takes one day. They are immortal and even have eternal youth. Their cells may grow, but they never deteriorate.
I would not think
Stop
Vivia would
aging
die
once their
though.
bodies stop growing. Those who have already stopped growing maintain that state. There are many unknowns regarding homunculus memory, but they seem to inherit those of their originals. The memories at the time of DNA extraction are carried over and completely reconstructed in the brain's memory field.
It
Lane?
keeps the original's memories?
I think I know what the twist may be.
None of them seem to have
So,
their memories,
this is
though.
heck.
Well, Zilch did remember the past. Maybe that's the individual differences that was mentioned.
Probably.
Anyway, there's more to the report. What does it say?
There's only one way to tell a homunculus and a human apart: blood. Homunculi have special characteristics to their blood.
Is it pink?
Their blood's characteristics. That's the only way to tell them apart. Huh? Hey,
What?
wait!
Stop being happy, Alma pal. Stop being happy,
I
Alma.
don't know why, but I think it's calling to me.
Go to that door.
Called by that thing?
Is this outside? Yep.
It's gone. Where did it go?
It's gotta go down that way.
Then
Guess that's all.
That figure. Is that...
who is it? A friend of yours, Master?
maybe?
So we gotta track him down, huh?
Not here.
Keep going.
Where did you go?
This is a
Maybe
change
this
of
way?
pace.
Change of pace and just going in a straight line.
Any green herbs around?
Any green herbs around?
As in like, this is a completely different area. What the fuck? What broke out?
Well, at least it's not inside anymore, right?
Someone
Yes.
disassembled that giant shutter. It looked pretty sturdy. It would take a huge amount of force to make it look like this.
Only go inside.
Yep.
Stairs? Looks like they lead underground.
You're still going, Master?
Yeah, I have a feeling I need to talk to that person.
what's up ahead. Master, you could be falling for a trap, you know.
That's possible, but I have to go. There's no other evidence around.
Good point. Whether a zombie or death god pops out comes down to your luck, Master.
But you're already here.
That is true.
This corridor goes on forever. How much longer till we reach the end?
Are we there yet?
Hey,
Yeah.
there, yeah.
I wonder what lies ahead.
You gotta talk to him. Hey there, buddy.
Dr. Weska? What are you doing here?
Hey, it's you. You.
He's not.
Hey,
That twitch.
it's you. You.
He can talk, but he's also bugging out.
Dr. Weska, please, tell me about the homunculi. You were researching homunculi, weren't you?
He's a fresh one.
Homunculi.
It did take a day, they say.
How do you know about the biggest stain on my life?
Oh, he spoke normally.
He's probably reacting to the word homunculi. He doesn't seem to have completely lost his memories. Doctor, what happened to the homunculus research?
Such a terrible memory. I'm ashamed to say my homunculus research with Amaterasu Corporation fell behind. Rumor had it the UG's research facility was on the doorstep of a successful experiment. So in order to catch up, the homunculus test site up ahead was constructed.
There's a homunculus test site up ahead. Is that the real secret lab?
I was getting impatient. I used every method imaginable to complete the research first. Do you dare criticize my methods?
No.
I thought so. Sacrifices are necessary during experimentation. I needed our experiment to complete a homunculus first, to silence that pesky unified government, to conduct the experiment in utmost secrecy. I purchased the entire surrounding village and made it a restricted area. And so, 3 years ago, the fateful Project Homunculus began.
What happened in that experiment?
Well, of course.
I'm invested as heck.
What happened to my experiment? It's been a week since it began. Tell
What?
me now. What happened during the blank week?
What?
Tell me. Tell.
Oh, he's broken.
Tell.
Oh god.
Tell.
He's bugging out.
Please.
Ugh, he keeps breaking down at the worst time. Maybe he just needs a good smack.
No.
Blank week was mentioned again. Maybe it has something to do with the experiments that took place here.
Please tell me he's not gonna just immediately
Whatever
jump
it
at
is,
us.
We should keep moving. The homunculus testing site is up ahead.
Right. Let's see it for ourselves.
I think the majority of your QTEs
First,
aren't done.
Let's summarize all we've learned about the homunculi.
Sure, I'm all ears.
10 years ago, the unified government requested that Amaterasu Corporation conduct homunculus research. 3 years ago, to compete with the UG's research facility, they built the homunculus testing site. That's where Project Homunculus took place, but we don't know exactly what that entails. And right after the experiments, the Blank Week mystery occurred.
The masked guy, Makoto Kagutsuchi, appeared at Kanai Ward right after that, too.
He somehow got ahead of Peacekeeper Director Yomi and became CEO of Amaterasu. He halted the homunculus research, and as a result, the homunculi became an urban legend in Kanai Ward.
Now, 3 years later, you and I descended on this ruined, oppressed land of Kanai Ward.
That doesn't look good.
And we gotta keep going.
Look, another really tough-looking shutter has been completely beaten up.
Keep going.
What happened here? Is this the homunculus testing site?
There's
Yuma.
no.
Shinigami, did you hear that voice just now?
Oh, you did not, Konaka.
Not really. Must have been the wind.
No, I heard someone call my name.
You didn't.
going. Keep going.
You did. What?
The sun is shining through the ceiling, and since it's not raining here, could we be outside of Kanai Ward?
I can smell the ocean. Maybe this was built over the sea. Whatever, let's go!
I have no thoughts right now.
It's a lot to take in, I know.
Yuma.
Yako?
There it is! I heard that voice again! It's coming from over there!
You sure? Don't tell me you're bugging out too! Now you're hearing things. Poor master.
I'm not going crazy! I really did hear a voice!
I'm trying to remember who you are. I don't remember.
You don't think you've seen him yet?
Who are you?
Hey, this guy can actually talk. Who is he?
I've never met him before.
Is this the guy calling you, Master?
No, I don't think so. My name is Yuma. Who are you?
What? You don't know who I am? You must live in the boonies.
He's gonna say he's the Amaterasu CEO.
I'm the CEO
Yeah, I knew it!
of Amaterasu Corporation. Although, I conceded that post to someone
Gosh, stop
else
calling
a
things.
while ago.
Is it possible that Makoto is a homunculi of this guy?
Conceited? You mean to Makoto Kagutsuchi?
Oh, you're a Makoto's acquaintance. You'll have to excuse me then. A friend of his is a friend of mine. How about a glass of wine, too?
Sorry, I'll pass. Besides, there's something I want to ask you.
Very well. What is it? Ask me anything.
This guy can actually communicate. Hand seems a lot more alert than the others. Master, now's your chance to get some answers.
I would like to ask you about the Blank Week mystery.
The Blank Week mystery. Unfortunately, I don't know what happened.
What?
But piecing together the bits and pieces I know, I do have an idea.
Something broke out.
Back then, a plot about the unified government planning to occupy Kanai Ward had been uncovered.
The Yuchi wanted Kanai Ward?
From what I understand, the Blank Week mystery is a conspiracy the UG set up to take over the city.
Why would the unified government want Kanai Ward?
I have no idea. I suppose it's to steal the rights to Amaterasu Corporation. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward was wiped from the map for some time, just as the UG wanted. But we were saved by my friend, Makoto Kagutsuchi.
Could it be that they wanted to make a city of...
How did Makoto overcome the threat of Kanai Ward disappearing?
He appeared from nowhere and volunteered to negotiate with the UG. Rumor is, he has a special connection within their ranks.
That
I
wouldn't
didn't
make
expect
sense,
much
though.
from him, of course, but it wasn't as if we had any other choice. And before we knew it, the negotiations were complete.
How?
Upon arriving at the negotiation table, he immediately announced that Kanai Ward would be isolated. Unexpectedly, the UG agreed. Both sides accepted a non-intervention condition and concluded negotiations.
Makoto made everyone seclude
I
themselves.
suspect some sort of secret arrangement was made regarding homunculus information.
Fair enough.
Makoto didn't tell you about the details of the arrangement?
Well, that was part of the agreement. Speaking of, there was one other condition. He said if negotiations were successful, I would have to concede my position as CEO to him.
It's hard to believe you gave up your seat as CEO to a complete stranger.
I agree. It's a ridiculous story. But without him, the UG would have occupied Kanai Ward, and Amaterasu would have been consumed. I wanted to protect this company, and he wanted to protect Kanai Ward. Our interests aligned, and I was already quite up there in age. Makoto loves Kanai Ward and its residents. I knew I could entrust this land to him.
But why the trade-off? Why did he want to be CEO of Amaterasu Corporation? He can protect Kanai Ward without it, right?
But Kanai Ward is now entirely Amaterasu Corporation itself. And I know that he said he wanted to stop homunculus research immediately. In retrospect, there's no denying that the research was extremely inhumane.
So Makoto became CEO of Amaterasu just to stop the homunculus research?
Ultimately, I can say the decision to concede my position to him was the right one. Under his leadership, Amaterasu expanded its businesses. Their total assets now rival that of the UG.
What the fuck?
Long live Amaterasu, right?
No.
Ba-da-da-da.
Think of it? Wasn't the former CEO of Amaterasu Corp?
The previous CEO died in an accident. But my guess is that actually...
You think Yomi is responsible?
That's just a guess, mind you.
Yomi must have killed him for giving away the CEO position to Makoto. With that in mind, I don't know if he actually made the right decision.
Well, if Yomi was the CEO, the city would be in much worse shape.
I
That is
do
true.
agree there.
Definitely agree.
Yuma. Yuma.
There it is again! I heard it clearly this time!
Time to go in.
Not much else we can do here.
I heard it clearly this time.
Then that voice is close by, right? Let's try looking for it, Master.
All these pods just. Ugh.
Creepy machine.
Kanai Ward's remaining unsolved mysteries. A brave master ventures deeper into the lab in search of the unknown. A never-before-seen device, suspicious equipment, a master prowling into a treacherous lab. And then...
What? What happened?
You'll have to read the Master Goes Exploring series.
Really?
Jeez, I thought something suddenly popped out. Anyway, don't go making up a series about me.
Nah.
Too late.
Too late.
Born Joyless Master?
Too late.
Too late.
Need to delve deeper. Ugh. Oh.
Going in. Josh.
No. I'm just comparing the lights and shadows, and I'm like, yeah, something big broke out.
So, you're the one who's been calling for me. Chief.
Huh? Fuzzhead, really? This guy?
It's homunculus.
I'm happy to see you, even if it's like this. Do you remember me?
Yuma.
Yes, I'm Yuma! Chief, you understand me? This is for me? Wait! Please hear me out! Just for a little while!
Master, wait.
Why?
Nothing good will come from chasing after the dead. Just let him go.
But...
Don't you think you should be looking at what Fuzzhead left for you instead? I think that's what he wants.
Fine. Chief Yako, thank you for everything!
He hesitated.
And he says, I'm gonna cry.
I don't want to cry.
Thank goodness. The computer still works. Now I can check the disk the Chief gave me.
Gotta check the disc.
Is the camera on? Well, I hope it's recording. Let's begin. Leaving this video is the greatest stain on my career as a researcher. But given the tragedy about to occur, this record will be of great assistance. It is currently 2 a.m. 14 hours have passed since Project Homunculus began. I'll get straight to the point. Project Homunculus is a failure. Something unexpected occurred in our efforts to find suitable DNA. Although we successfully created homunculi, the results have been dubbed defective. Defective homunculi have a fatal flaw to them. In the revival process, their intelligence is lost. They are reduced to nothing but senseless, flesh-seeking monsters. There is also another flaw. In a previous experiment, a defective homunculus was exposed. Trying to adjust for it worked against us. Made them even more violent, and we are in hell itself. They're nothing more than monsters. It's here.
What's here?
Listen, defective homunculi will devour humans down to their bones. They will drink every last drop of your blood. At this rate.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
What the?
That was Dr. Huesca, right? Looks like a zombie got to him.
But Project Homunculus supposedly happened 3 years ago. If the doctor died in a failed experiment 3 years ago, then who was the Dr. Huesca I met in Amaterasu's lab?
I mean, he is right there. Why not ask him?
Oh, right.
He's not there anymore. Effective homunculi. Lost reason seem to be attracted to sound.
At least you don't have to walk all the way
Dr.
back.
Huesca, please tell me, do you remember what happened in the experiment 3 years ago?
Hey, Toka.
It's you.
Oh god.
You. Hey.
Damn it! It's no use.
The video could have been fake.
Maybe if it was just some random disc, but Chief Yaka went out of his way to give it to me. It has to be an important clue.
But the last part was nothing but static, so there's no telling what he was saying. The homunculi have some sort of flaw. If they have a weakness, we need to know it.
Did you get to meet your benefactor? Perhaps you've finally obtained the truth. Speaking of which, don't you think you should return to the factory? Kurumi is in danger.
What?
What the fuck?
You really never give up, do you? Despite all the murders you've seen, despite getting knocked out over and over again, you were framed as a criminal, and even murdered real criminals in the name of truth.
Please leave now.
I'm surprised you still call yourself a detective. Oh, to be clear, that's a compliment. A normal person would have fled. Anyone with even the slightest bit of a conscience wouldn't be able to take it.
Things are very
And yet,
tense. We're getting
here you are.
so much truth dropped onto us. Right, Josh?
It'd be one thing if you were using your abilities, but you're actually using a Death God's powers, aren't you?
Huh? This guy knows about me? How?
Perhaps you're trying to corner me with all these acrobatics. But in truth, this is the worst possible move you can make. You can never outsmart me.
What? Who are you?
Right, so we're going back inside the factory.
She's not here. Kurumi, where are you?
Knowing that Vladdy's personality, she wouldn't go back the way she came. Try looking for her up ahead.
Right. Let's look that way first.
Right here, Master!
Where was she?
Go through this door.
Where would she have gone though?
Before you know it, the truth is right in front of you. Have you been enjoying my party?
So, it is you after all. Makoto Kagutsuchi! It's you, isn't it? The white smoke that knocked us out at the detective agency was from that gift you gave me! What's your goal here? What are you trying to make me do?
Please continue enjoying the rest of the tour.
Damn it!
How many times did I warn you to stay away from him? You should have listened.
It's all too late now. Besides, I'm sure from the moment I got on the Amaterasu Express, I was fated to meet Makoto.
It's too obvious of a setup to call it fate. This is way more like the perfect crime or something.
It was all staged from the start.
You're all bunched up over there again. I think we can stick to the same old strategy.
It was so weird seeing Shinigami's reflection in the door.
Yes. Why?
These clothes belong to Fubuki.
Ah, poor thing. Yet again, another one of your friends was devoured. The biggest dimwit survived the longest. Perhaps thanks to her overpowered ability.
That's fucked up. No.
Fucked up.
It's Fubuki's handwriting.
Homunculus experiment report. My apologies. I do not understand what is on the computer screen, so I will copy it down, word for word.
Oh.
3 years ago, the Unified Government's research facility successfully created the first homunculus. The secret to their success was the DNA used as the core for their artificial cells. Their focus was on individual differences in DNA, so they experimented with various peoples. They found success in one person's DNA, someone believed to have the world's greatest mind.
Number one?
But because of that greatest mind, the completed homunculus was able to reflect on its condition. As a result, it realized it was a homunculus and escaped the research facility. Currently, that specimen is still missing.
So the UG's research facility successfully created a homunculus 3 years ago.
And Project Homunculus occurred at the same time.
So that's why Amaterasu Corp grew impatient.
The key point is that the specimen went missing. Probably has nothing to do with this city, though. But what's this about someone having the best brain in the world? They gotta be exaggerating. Yuma!
Kurumi!
She's alive.
Are you okay? Where were you?
I'm sorry. I thought I saw someone who looked like Aiko.
Okay, that's sad.
That
Your
is very
friend who
sad.
passed away 6 months ago?
Yes. I lost you when I went looking for her. But I got to talk to her a bit. She looked and talked differently from how I remembered. Still, I finally got to say goodbye. I think she understood.
That's good to hear. I got to see Chief Yako back there too.
The chief? Did you speak to him?
No, not really. But he did hand me something that exposes the truth about this place.
That sounds like something the chief would do. Oh, right. There was something I remembered after talking with Aiko.
What do you mean? I'm so glad Kurumi's alright. What did you remember?
Aiko really hated syringes. She'd raise hell whenever the school gave out vaccines.
Understandable.
Understandable.
Where's this coming from?
I'm getting there. I mentioned syringes to see if it was really Aiko I was talking to. Then I suddenly remembered. A few years ago, something bizarre happened in the city.
What happened?
Everyone in Kanai Ward had to take a blood test. The peacekeepers ordered it, and no one could refuse.
Did she willingly do it?
A forced blood test?
Back then, we were told it was to test for a contagious disease. I had no reason to doubt it at the time. But my grandpa didn't actually get tested. He said it was suspicious how the peacekeepers were enforcing it.
You mean your grandpa who went missing?
Yeah. And you know what? Grandpa disappeared right after the blood test. He and his friends did everything they could to make sure no one found out they avoided the test. But right after it happened, Grandpa was caught and completely vanished. The same happened to anyone who didn't take the test.
Hold on, Kurumi. By it, do you mean the blank week mystery?
Huh? Yeah, I do.
Good lord.
Yeah.
All I've heard is that the blank week mystery is a taboo within Kanai Ward. Can you tell me about it? What exactly is the blank week?
I can't tell you anything.
What? Why?
No matter who you ask, you'll get the same answer. That's because no one remembers it.
What do you mean? You don't remember?
I woke up one day and the entire city was ruined. It was like a tornado had swept through.
Did we miss something?
Not only were the outdoors destroyed, but the inside of our homes too. Something terrible must have happened while we were sleeping, but none of the residents remember a thing.
How could that be possible?
In fact, my home was torn to pieces too. But I don't remember anything that happened back then. But that's not all. Within that time, the date in Kanai Ward had moved forward by a week.
A whole week passed while you were asleep?
I think so, but we never quite found out what really happened. When we woke up, everyone in Kanai Ward barely even noticed that it had been completely ravaged. Businesses with dealings outside the city were aware they had a week of no activity. But right afterwards, Kanai Ward was completely isolated, so no one could look into it. In the end, it was all forgotten while things were still uncertain. No, I think it's more accurate to say we chose to forget. It was all too bizarre and scary. It kind of became a touchy subject, and no one wanted to talk about it.
So that's why the blank week mystery became taboo.
What do you think about this,
There were
Josh?
lots of different rumors about it at the time, but no one knows what really happened.
I don't know. I don't know.
Some people said that Kanai Ward's clocks had all malfunctioned. Some said we were all drugged by some organization. Others think our internal clocks got messed up and we all fell asleep for a week. But we don't know the truth.
What do you think happened? It's like time froze for the whole city.
Would it be possible? No.
All we know is that my grandfather and others like him completely vanished back then. Kanai Ward's unending reign also began right after those events.
Huh? The blank week mystery triggered it?
This is so mysteriful.
That's all I know.
I see. Thank you.
Even I don't know what's going on here. But all that info sure seems useful. She should have told us about that sooner.
You can't blame her. It's taboo, remember?
By the way, Yuma, did you search the whole factory? What was the truth that voice was talking about?
I still don't know. But I haven't checked everything. I don't know what's behind that door.
We've already come this far. We might as well check everything.
Wait! Don't go alone! It's too dangerous!
She sure loves to act before she thinks.
Alright, don't go for it. Don't go for
Yeah,
it.
yeah, I saw the. Where is it?
I'm guessing go up the stairs.
Where is it? Because I remember.
Take a right. Yeah, there we go. It's not permanent. Oh. Okay. Apparently it is permanently missable. Did not know that.
Well, whatever. I'll see a thing later on it.
What's wrong?
Well, I think I heard some strange noises inside.
also hear something. Kurumi, it might be dangerous up ahead. I'll go first.
Huh? But...
Leave this to a detective. I'll be right back once I've confirmed it's safe. Then we can check it out
I
together.
actually remembered that I did get that.
Please don't disappear on me again. You had me worried back there.
Okay. But... please be careful.
I didn't go there because there's a homunculus there, so I'm like, oh, if I go there, I'm gonna be like booted out.
I remember going there. I don't remember what they were saying though.
This confirms it. Yep.
Yep. You pretty much figured it out immediately.
I knew it.
Hey, is that a corpse? A human corpse?
Okay, so from what I saw,
Yeah.
the homunculus you missed was actually Fink the Slaughter Artist.
Oh.
Those meat buns.
Wait. Oh, so I haven't missed a blue thing.
No, you haven't missed a blue thing. It was just optional dialogue.
Oh.
Wait, you're kidding!
Actually, remind me. Flink the Slaughter Artist was last chapter, right?
Yeah, he was the one who killed Yako. Or, he killed Yako before he could die from the poison.
Yeah.
Why make such a thing?
Master, there's something else over there. We should check everything first.
I think I know why they're using human bodies in order to make the meat buns.
I don't even want to think about what's up ahead.
This is a cold storage. Or a morgue, if I'm correct.
They're all real corpses? What is this?
This is a fridge, isn't it? I don't know, but it looks kind of cold. So many refrigerated bodies. Whoever did this must be a total psycho.
What's going on here? These aren't fake. They're real human corpses.
Master, look! There's something in its pocket!
It looks like a note, but the handwriting's hard to read.
Maybe someone was rushing to write this before they died.
Where am I? Where am I being taken to? Everyone here is a dangerous criminal that deserves the death sentence. Ruthless killer, the vile kidnapper. Everyone's crying as they pray to God. Will we be serving our sentence here together with no trial? If only we'd never been caught by the WDO. They'll lock us up in here like animals, those bastards. We were brought here by the WDO's #1. He's called the world's greatest mind, isn't he? Why would the top detective do this? Why is he thinking? How can this be allowed?
The note cuts off here.
What? The WDO did this?
That's gotta be bogus, right?
I want to believe that too. But why would someone write down a lie in their final moments? If what's written here is true, then I don't know what to believe anymore.
Well, if these guys are all dangerous criminals, they didn't deserve to live anyway, right? It's not something you should worry about, Master.
Just because they're dangerous criminals doesn't mean they should be slaughtered like this. It's not right. And why turn them into meat buns?
Calm down, Master. It's better not to think about it.
Shut up!
Oh.
This solution keep for now?
We are finally catching a glimpse of the truth. But it's not over yet. The mystery you need to solve awaits outside the factory. You want to expose all truths, don't you? Then press on, detective! Hurry! Before you can't trust anything anymore. So that you can keep trusting in yourself! Come on! Solve the mystery!
I only have one thing to say. This is Kodaka's writing.
Okay, so from what I understand, what you missed from, I think, the Slaughter Artist is that Makoto basically knew the entire time what Yomi and Yako's plan.
Yuma! What's wrong? What was in there?
No, there's nothing. Nothing at all.
Huh? Oh. Too bad. What is it? You look pale.
No, I'm fine. It's best if Kurumi doesn't learn about the meat buns yet. She's been eating those things for so long.
Yeah. Do not tell her. That
Truth
should
is
be the
waiting
exit.
ahead. Are you ready, Kurumi?
Yes, of course.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
Huh?
Never mind.
Scurred. Holds the Vene.
We can get out this way.
Yep, up the stairs.
I'm just looking to see if there's anything.
Don't worry, I'll let you know when you're coming to it.
Watch out! You'd end up pretty mangled if you slipped on a slope like this.
No response.
Alright. The red bridge. There should have been one after you crossed the red bridge.
Yeah,
There it
I
is.
see it. Just don't cutscene me.
Do you hear that? Too? What is it?
Yeah.
That's Vivia's.
I'm correct, I'm only missing...
You're only missing Yako's.
That's gonna... Actually, I want to see what does Yako's actually say. Is Kaguya in the bag? Oh, I know. I think I know where it is.
My heart's pounding just thinking about what might happen.
They're done. They're done. They're done. They're done.
I see it. It's a hotel. Or... This is what's making the rain.
A massive chimney. This looks like the public bath for the village.
Nothing.
Alright, you got all the memory shards.
Only one thing to do.
Time to go into the mind cleansing bath.
Whoa! What's that?
What is that machine? It seems to be connected to the chimney outside.
Whatever it is, it's a bit excessive.
Could this be part of the truth he mentioned?
Master, there's a switch. What do you want to do?
Push the button.
There's only one thing you can do with a switch like this.
Jeremiah wants to know, what do you think?
I don't know.
It stopped.
Huh?
So if I'm correct, I think I know what the weakness of.
Emergency has been declared. All residents, please seek shelter inside. I repeat, a state of emergency has been declared. All residents, please seek shelter inside.
There's a reason it's been raining for so long. There's only one weakness the homunculi have.
Oh,
The sky's clearing up. So the stuff coming out of the chimney was rain clouds?
Huh? This machine's a device that creates rain clouds?
The machine creates artificial clouds to make it rain all over Kanai Ward. To think, even the rain has been artificial this whole time.
This place was an artificial city the entire time.
There is no truth in this city. Everything is a lie.
Yup. This is what's making them aggressive.
Oh, I didn't know you were talking about, like, your Kokichi impression. Like, we've been just focusing so much on the story, like, yeah.
I knew it. She was also one of them.
We meet at last.
Kuro.
Makoto Kagutsuchi!
We should turn off the alarm before we celebrate our reunion. Aren't you worried about Kurumi's body? Here, lend me a hand.
Taking your time, don't you think?
Yeah. Turned it back on for a reason.
A lot less erratic now. Ominous thunder.
So I did figure out what Kurumi is.
I'm wondering if you'll figure out the rest of the mysteries.
The rain is back.
It seems like things have settled down. What was that?
Is it because I stopped the device?
Master, be careful.
Congratulations, Yuma. You finally arrived at the truth of this city.
Congratulations? Enough! I've had enough of your games!
Games? I've been taking this seriously the entire time. Especially when it comes to Kanai Ward.
What is your goal? Why are you doing this?
You still don't know? I want you to understand the truth about this place.
The truth? You mean this big device?
This is but a small portion of the truth. Of course, I'm the one who created this contraption, although it's a rather makeshift design. Using the old bathhouse's chimney was brilliant, The melding of my genius ideas and the world's best technology.
Why did you even make it?
I don't owe you any explanations. But you've made it this far, so you deserve something. As you know, Amaterasu's experiment resulted in defective homunculi. Do you know the fatal flaw within all defective homunculi? One is an extreme decrease in intelligence when they're resurrected. In other words, they turn into zombies. They may be immortal, but upon returning from death, they become monsters that seek human flesh. The other flaw
Is sunlight.
is sunlight.
I knew it.
Sunlight?
When defective homunculi encounter sunlight, they become extremely stressed and lose control. They'll return to normal if you block out the sun. But while they're berserk, they lose all reason and memories.
So Kurumi.
Reason and memories?
So that's what the blank week mystery is.
To be exact, it's an allergic reaction to ultraviolet rays. If left in this state, they eventually die. But things will continue to spiral out of control. Once they die, they turn into zombies. In other words, sunlight is the greatest enemy of the defective homunculi.
Yup.
So you are blocking out the sun for them. And to do that, you created a cage of rain over the entire city?
When the clouds grow thick enough to block the sun, rain starts to fall. It's a natural phenomenon. To keep them stable requires clouds thick enough to cause rainfall. I can form rain clouds all across Kanai Ward from here. The altitude and wind conditions make it ideal. The result, of course, is that Kanai Ward became a city of unending rain.
Why build such a major contraption just for some defects?
This wasn't just for the defects.
Defects, Who are you to say something like that?
What do you mean?
You've lost so much on your long journey here. But now, well, look at your hands. What do you have left?
You're right. Maybe I am empty. But I've been able to face many truths by relying on the strength of my friends. I didn't make it this far on my own. It was thanks to those who helped me.
Especially yours truly.
So, even though I'm empty, I have everyone with me. That's why I was able to corner you.
Corner me? An interesting way to put it. But if you want to corner someone, this is how you do it.
Gold gun.
I know fair! He never said he had a gun!
One pull of the trigger and you're dead. Looks like I've got you cornered, Yuma. There's a spark in your eyes. Like you still have an ace up your sleeve. Okay, fine. Play your card. Let's finish this. Use the power of the Book of Death!
Yeah, he knows.
About
He
that?
knows.
What do we do, Shinigami?
I hate to use it now that he's spoiled the whole thing, but let's do it. And
Already a
honestly,
quick
you'll be killed if I don't, Master.
quick entrance into the mystery labyrinth. It's only been
Target
2 hours.
mystery is the mass of corpses found in the factory refrigerator. Considering the scale of all this, even I don't know what the mystery labyrinth will look like.
What's wrong? Hurry up. The mystery you want to solve is right here. Come on. Solve Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Expose all of my crimes. It's kill or be killed.
There's no time to hesitate.
Are you sure? One wrong move and you'll be forever trapped in the mystery labyrinth.
It's
Of
literally
course.
die
They
here
won't
or die
blame me
there.
if that happens.
Yeah.
You've saved me so many times already.
Aww.
All right, here goes.
Right, let's do it, Shinigami. This may be the final mystery labyrinth.
Arise, mystery labyrinth.
And you have to do your thing. I'm not ready. Ooh, a bit smaller. Or a bit, yeah, a bit smaller.
Yeah, I didn't have enough time to crop it real quick.
Go ahead. Go ahead. You have time.
Okay then.
Wait, if this is our last one, can we do it normally?
No.
You know, together.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Nah, they're perfect for each other. And then she's gonna kick him.
Down the rabbit
There we
hole
go.
we go!
There you go. Nah. The
Alright.
final one.
Grabs the sacks.
Yep, he's able to move. Because why wouldn't he?
Alright, we're in the mystery labyrinth.
Yep, it's Yuma. There was only one person who could fit the final mystery labyrinth, or the final chapter. I'm not ready, like.
Please tell me you're not hearing any of that thumping.
No.
Okay, yeah, something's going on upstairs in the apartment above me. I got no idea what it is.
Weird.
Mystery labyrinth.
Mystery labyrinth. And he's still face planted.
Ow! Why did you let go halfway through?
It's for good luck. We can't just start breaking tradition, you know.
She's not wrong.
Gotten used to this view.
She's not wrong, that's the
In
thing.
beginning, you were so terrified of the mystery labyrinth.
Maybe that means I've grown as a detective.
It means I've been a phenomenal mentor.
Oh.
But this mystery labyrinth seems different from the previous ones.
I figured. We'll finally uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate secret, just up ahead. No matter what the truth may be, I will expose it. Whatever the mystery may be, I'll never turn my eyes away. That's my mission as a detective. Can I count on your support again, Shinigami?
Still relying on others after all this time.
Time to do the dance. The dance as always.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yes, I am.
Aww. Oh, I thought I crashed. Like I had a hiccup, but it didn't.
Yeah,
It looked like it
right.
didn't affect anything too much.
Let me check on stream because it looked like it froze on my side too. Okay, yeah, I had a small hiccup on stream, but that was it.
All right, good. And out it comes for the final time. For the final time, we have
Here's the
this,
solution Kuro need.
and you can't give up tradition, can you?
Cannot give up tradition.
Thanks.
Oh, you've never thanked me for this before. I considered just handing it over normally, but I'm glad I kept it this way instead.
You could do it normally.
No, I won't.
Okay, let's go. Let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
Wait, so Shinigami could have just handed me the keys the entire time?
Yes.
Could she have handed me the solution blade as well?
Probably.
Tradition my ass. I mean, hey, it's fun. I'm reluctant
You're saying you
inside.
don't like reaching into her mouth?
You get used to it after a while. Oh, we're actually going into Kanai Ward. Mystery Labyrinth is Kanai Ward.
This is Kanai Ward.
The mystery this time seems to be deeply related to Kanai Ward itself. Just like you said, Master, if we keep going, we should be able to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
This place seems fit for the final mystery.
Speaking of, why do you think this is the last mystery labyrinth?
No reason. It just feels like that.
That's because the writers say
I think
so.
I needed your powers in order to
Yeah.
expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret in the first place. I've got a feeling that when we solve this mystery, our pact will come to an end. Am I wrong?
You know I can't reveal anything about our pact.
I
Regardless,
can't.
if I train you to be a great detective, there'll come a day you won't need me anymore.
But there's still a ways to go before I can call myself a true detective.
True.
At the very least, I have to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
I think I've heard that before somewhere.
Don't you remember? You heard that from the person who left the strongest impression on you.
Oh, right, you're just a copycat.
I'm copying nobody. I'm just echoing what they said. I guess you could say they influenced me. If that was said by a detective you admire, it seems like a good idea to aim for the same goal.
Yeah.
Anyway, here it comes! It's the mystery protecting Kanai Ward's ultimate secret!
Then we just need to solve it. Let's go, Shinigami!
Let's do this, Josh.
Alright. What was the case of... What was the case...
The cause.
Or the cause, I said. What was the cause of Amaterasu and Kanai Ward's...
Development.
I'm gonna go with this. This has to be it.
Yeah? First try.
Yep.
The mystery of Kanai Ward began with the homunculus research.
Yeah, there's no mistake.
What the... What? Oh!
Oh, okay. I bugged out for a moment.
I was like, wait, wait, why are you talking for Yuma?
I'm at least glad it fixed itself.
Yeah.
So it involves the mystery of the homunculus research? Let's clear it up all at once, Master!
Oh, right, tradition.
And... tradition!
No, by blood. Why did the unified government request the homunculus research? There's only one option.
I mean, that was kind of easy.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Honestly, it would be better if it was for like medical or academic purposes.
Well, yeah, but you
But
know,
no, it had to be for fucking military.
because everyone wants to have power, and when everyone has power, no one has.
The Yuji wanted to create an immortal army, and requested that Amaterasu conduct homunculus research.
Basically, it was for military purposes. So what exactly are homunculi?
They're artificially made human beings. Human DNA is extracted to use as a base to grow human cells. The age, gender, and looks are synthetically copied onto an artificial human.
What's the fun in
Actually, I'm gonna be honest. Now that makes a lot more sense on why, on why what's his name said said to collect the bodies as quickly as possible because the rain, quote unquote, causes them to rot easily. It's because of the What?
Oh, here we go.
Whose phantom is it?
Is it?
Huh? It's
Alright.
me? Why?
The mystery phantom is the materialization of someone who wants to conceal the truth. Master, you want to hide the truth?
I mean,
Hey, that's impossible!
Master, quick! Defeat Master right away!
Yeah.
okay. I will say I also like that it's not
Persona.
It's literally just a persona. But yeah, I also like how it's not just, you know, death metal Yuma. I like the death metal ones, but like this is also a nice change of pace.
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Don't go any further! There's nothing up ahead! Let's give up and go home.
Okay, that's repel.
What are you trying to do?
Oh, I don't have keys.
It doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay, buttons. It's been a week. It's been a week, guys. I'm sorry.
Were there any statements that bothered you? Think carefully and look for any contradictions.
Okay, I was waiting for my keys to pop up, but like, when I'm like, oh wait.
Yeah, you have to remember, this is like, you gotta repel. When no keys pop up at the beginning, that's when you need to just look for
It
space.
doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Homunculi are just a fantasy.
This is it.
Oh no.
There you go. There you go. All right.
Ow! Stop hitting yourself.
Hitting yourself.
It's not a fantasy. Homunculi do exist. No, homunculi don't exist. I was wrong. Completely
Oh
wrong.
my god. I like
sprite.
this.
The sprite works so good.
Yes. Now I
Here's
have
the
my keys. Okay.
The homunculi don't exist. Have you even seen a homunculus? Do you have any proof they exist? It's true it was being researched,
Yeah.
but that research was cancelled.
Where is it? It's the created one. No. Okay.
That research it was a complete failure.
It was a complete failure.
They weren't able to succeed.
Oh.
Homunculi
Oh, nice.
don't exist.
Okay, I think I know what I need to hit back. I just need to see what the key is. But homunculus was there.
For now,
Check the key. I think it has to be this.
homunculi don't
I mean, I thought it was the memo report.
Have you even seen a homunculus? Do you have any proof they exist? It's true it was being researched.
Yeah.
But that research was cancelled.
I'm gonna try this. Okay.
Say,
We heard about the Amaterasu's research was discontinued. I don't see anything wrong with that statement. But what about the results? The research failed. That means homunculi don't exist.
That's right.
I have information about the result. Like, yeah, did I not? Yeah, I had Fubuki, or
Describes how a UG research organization first successfully created homunculus 3 years prior.
Homunculi don't exist.
oh, do I have?
Have you even seen a homunculus?
I have to hit this one then. No.
No.
say,
Having homunculus was seen before is gonna be tough. Let's reread that report. Maybe there's something you missed.
Speaking of which,
I was success 3 years ago.
the homunculi don't exist. Have you even seen a homunculus?
So you got
Do
the
you
right
have any
key.
proof they exist? It's true it was being researched.
Yeah, that's true.
But that research was cancelled.
You already tried this.
I already tried this.
You got the right key.
That research was a complete failure.
No. There we go.
There we are.
Okay.
Now we don't need like help with the answers. We're trying to figure it out ourselves.
No, 3 years ago, the UG successfully manufactured a homunculus. The report Fubuki left me clearly said so.
Look, I'm trying. Okay, I'm trying to get this on my own before I get any outside help. That's the thing.
Yeah, I'm like, I confirmed you got the right key.
Yeah.
'Cause, yeah.
Yeah.
So, that really was me. Why would I be a mystery phantom?
there's no point thinking about these things if you have no clues. Let's keep going. Anyway, the unified government must have really wanted to make that homunculus. They tasked Amaterasu to make it, but set up their own research facilities as well.
Yeah.
They tried to accelerate the research by having these two facilities compete with each other. The unified government was first to have their experiments succeed. But apparently, that was the only successful experiment.
Those are some terrible odds.
Oh yeah.
What I want to know
Yep.
is the identity of that homunculus they were able to create. According to the report Fubuki left behind,
They found success in one person's DNA. Someone believed to have the world's greatest mind.
The
the only
greatest mind.
successful specimen was from the world's greatest mind.
So it had to be from number 1 then. Is it possible?
He's back! The world's dumbest looking mystery phantom!
He looks dumb.
Yeah.
Hey, run away!
It,
After him!
see,
Chase the clone with Master's dumb face!
This time you directly said I was dumb.
oh, is he gonna turn into the clock tower?
No,
Or,
the clock tower is just falling on
he's
top of us.
just... Okay.
Brought down the entire clock tower.
Clock tower, it's blocking the path.
Just solve the mystery like you always do! You got this!
Is it blood? Who's the person with the world's greatest mind? Actually, this criminal deserves the death sentence. It's not this. It can't be. It can't be the former CEO of Amaterasu because he's not the world's greatest mind. Or actually, that's the only option.
Really?
Remember, everyone's crying, praying God. Taught by the WDO. Actually, this mentions number 1, but okay, it's between these two. I want to say it's this one now.
The true identity of the world's greatest mind was written on a memo left by the dead criminal in the refrigerator. It's the person known as Number 1 of the World Detective Organization.
Oof.
He ran off again. What's going on? It's like he's trying to lead me somewhere. Shinigami?
Huh? It's nothing. Anyway, let's go after him.
Okay. Suspicious.
Suspicious.
Mogus.
To think.
Oh.
The only successful homunculus was based on the world's greatest mind.
This doesn't look safe.
Number 1 of the WD.
Oh, it's the Nailman Kate. Oh.
Yeah.
That's true.
It's reminiscent of the Nailman case.
Shinigami, could you please not float in front of me?
Hey, Master!
Look at me.
What's up?
Oh.
Nothing. I was just thinking about how we should keep our focus on Kanai Ward's mysteries. I mean, the completed homunculus disappeared, right? So that doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
You can't say for certain it's unrelated.
Well, number 1 was that old man, right? You never saw him anywhere in Kanai Ward.
That's true. I didn't see him in the city.
See? I told you that homunculus has nothing to do with this stuff. Besides, world's greatest mind. He got blown up with that building, right?
That's true, though I feel like he went down too easily.
True.
Who cares about that old geezer? Let's talk about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Ultimate secret.
Hello.
That is an interesting,
Yeah.
Well, because we went through the Nailman case, so now...
That's the school.
Yep.
Means...
Setting aside how the UG's research facilities succeeded in their homunculus experiment, the problem is Kanai Ward. What happened to the research being done here?
Why did you have to ask that?
Seems like that's the mystery we face.
What occurred at Kanai Ward in the name of scientific research?
I mean, it's gotta be Project Homunculus, right?
Oh. It's the factory. What else would it be like?
No, wrong key.
Wait.
You chose the Makoto key where you canceled it.
That wasn't the right solution key.
Oh, this is the first time I actually got this wrong.
Kanai Ward must have been desperate to catch up with the UG's research.
Really?
Yeah, you picked the Makoto key, the cancellation, not Project Homunculus itself.
Oh, okay. Okay. How I was thinking was that what occurred in the name. I was like, oh, I was like, this mentions the cancellation of the research.
I canceled the research.
But-
No, like this happened in the name of research.
I was thinking ahead. Fuck me. All right.
Thinking a few steps ahead there, as the card player you are.
It's a lot to take in as well, so.
Amaterasu Corp grew impatient and conducted an experiment 3 years ago. That was known as Project Homunculus.
Wasn't Dr. Weska in charge of that? What was it all about anyway?
I don't know the exact details.
Why did you have to say anything, Yuma?
That's what we have to figure out next.
What was done in Kanai Ward for the sake of research?
I wonder what was done to prepare for Project Homunculus.
Looks like that's where we're starting. Good luck, Master!
What was done in the sake? Secret. It's not this one. God, the ticking makes me anxious. It was done for the sake of research.
It was done specifically in Kanai ward.
Yeah. Blood tests. Can't be this one because this is just the cancellation. Can't be the unnamed factory because this has nothing to do with this at the moment. Years ago, the blood test was conducted on a Ward resident. These keepers claimed it was a test for contagious disease. I'll take blood test. I want to go with this again. But the thing is, this just says this doesn't specify just Kanai word. This feels wrong.
But it was right. Alright, so we're going through the school, and now we should be back. In the slums.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's either the flooded or the slums.
Something else also happened in Kanai Ward 3 years ago, at the same time as Project Homunculus. All the residents were forced to take a blood test.
Maybe those mandatory blood tests had something to do with Project Homunculus?
It's true both took place 3 years ago, so I doubt they're unrelated. Which means the blood test wasn't checking for some contagious disease among the residents.
Another hiccup, okay.
They were extracting DNA from everyone to see who was suitable for homunculus research.
Okay, I was thinking something different. I was thinking that they were testing something else. Okay.
Wait, if that's the case, then Project Homunculus is...
Oh, we're being flooded.
There are some stairs over there! Master!
Gotta run away from the flood.
Right!
Yep.
This place seems familiar.
Yeah, it looks like Doya District. I wonder if we have to go through here.
Seems that way. Okay then, let's...
You didn't get to finish your line.
Constant flooding.
Constant.
Looks like you discovered something about Project Homunculus.
Yeah, but...
What's wrong?
Well, if it's what I think it is, then horrible things were done for this research.
Things are getting pretty horrible here too! Master, concentrate!
This must be it!
This is the only
What
correct...
did you say? Yeah, the residents.
Yeah.
It's hard to believe, but it's the truth. Project Homunculus was an effort to create homunculi out of all the residents in Kanai Ward.
All of them?
After Amaterasu was outdone by their rival, they started searching for suitable DNA in every possible way. And that's what the blood tests were for. They created homunculi out of every citizen in town. Even if a few failed, all they needed was one successful specimen. That was the purpose behind Project Homunculus.
So, what happened after that?
Well...
Better figure it out.
This must be it! In the end, Project Homunculus was a failure. And as a result, the blank week mystery occurred. The defective homunculi from the experiment were responsible for that event.
I'll get straight to the point. Project Homunculus is a failure. Something unexpected occurred in our efforts to find suitable DNA. Although we successfully created homunculi, the results have been dubbed defective.
The event Kurumi mentioned, where the city was ruined while everyone slept. The destruction of the giant shutters of the lab where the experiment took place. All of that was caused when the defective homunculi attacked Kanai Ward.
An entire city was destroyed by defective homunculi, and no one's ever said a thing about it? And what is the Blank Week mystery anyway? How can a whole week pass in a single night?
Right. Those are the mysteries we need to unravel to get to the heart of the Blank Week. But I still haven't gathered my thoughts about it.
Rock or building.
Building!
Master, the mystery labyrinth is getting testy! You have to give an answer now!
I need to feed an answer.
No, but...
Then I'll help you. Let's lay it all out together!
Oh no.
Lay it all out, Josh.
No.
We're on a slant, too.
That doesn't help. My aim's gonna be all wonky. Alright.
Ooh, the sunset.
Oh, this is different. It's usually always a, like, what's it called? Oh, Shinigami serious as well.
Yeah, except for that one.
Except for that one.
Alright, so what's the question?
What is the question? Well, kind of what residents were... Okay, okay. I think I know what it might be.
Depends, can you find the letters for it?
There's no K here. Or... Well, kind of what residents were... Alright, why not? Why did they go berserk from sunlight? Literally after going berserk, it's not rated.
No? I think I know what it is. I'm gonna give you the first letter, alright?
Alright.
It's R.
Oh, replaced! Yeah. Yep.
I know that if we tried to, like,
Where's
if I didn't give you... Yeah.
Okay, okay, I'm gonna say this. I was thinking of it the same way.
I thought it was, like, murdered or, killed.
See... Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I just don't want to fucking game over like we did before.
No, I know. Okay, I will say... okay, I thought it was gonna spell killed or... I thought it was gonna spell kill or murdered because... What's it called? And then it was gonna...
Technically, you're not right. Or you're right. Also, lubba lubba beam.
Like, okay, like what I was thinking was that it was gonna say, okay, the residents were murdered, and then it's like the next question would be, and then what happened to the homunculi? They replaced the people. That's what I was thinking. All right. Okay, we got that out of the way, thankfully.
Yeah.
You understand my thought process, though.
I understand it because I probably had it too when I was doing this.
Okay, I will say I think the Shinigami puzzles are the hardest ones for me.
Awesome teamwork. Master?
Oh,
They
that
were
face.
all swapped during the Blank Week mystery.
Right, but who or what was swapped?
Everyone in Kanai Ward. Each resident was replaced by their homunculus. It happened during the Blank Week mystery.
Huh? Everyone? Come on, that couldn't have happened.
Yes, it's impossible. It's too ridiculous to think they all could be swapped with homunculi. That's nothing but a fantasy.
Huh? Which is the real master?
Obviously it's me. The Blank Week mystery has nothing to do with homunculi. Your deduction is wrong. Everything you say is wrong.
I am wrong.
Master! Master's getting closer!
I just said I'm the real one.
Meat on the bone, yes. God, I hated that. I hated the meat on the bone, I swear to God, Alright.
Meat on the bone. Or, bone on the meat.
Bone on the... Like, you have to admit, that had...
On the meat bone is what it was.
On the meat bone.
That's what everyone got wrong. Also, you're wrong.
I'm wrong. I can repel it to say you're wrong.
Couldn't have been swapped.
Okay, let's see the full conversation.
Impossible.
Impossible. I'll reflect it back at you.
Fantasy you made up.
Fantasy.
All of it. All of it, all of it, all of it!
Oh god. Okay.
Ready to dodge everything?
Wait, what? Ah! I forgot white noise can hit you.
Yep.
I keep thinking it's like DR. Or it's just an annoyance. Okay, I think I know what I need to hit. Okay. No. I need to hit no back.
You're wrong.
I need to hit this back.
They couldn't have been swapped.
Fuck. Okay.
I was about to say, that's probably the one you want to do.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, but I kept thinking the white noise was... Okay, okay, what does the Yuma sound like?
Go Chickmunk.
What? There we go. Wait, what? Oh, I took damn... Ow. I hate myself. Okay.
That was weird.
That was weird. I absorbed damage. How did I absorb damage? Like... Alright.
I mean, technically, if you activated Shinigami, you could.
Yeah. I'm wrong. Okay. Fuck. What? Okay.
Oh.
That's the white noise.
Let me get a snack real quick.
Alright. I saw we.
Everything you say is wrong.
Yes. Okay. Come on.
No. You're wrong.
I got Cheetos.
Nice.
It couldn't have been swapped.
There we go. Why? I don't know. Okay, I got hit twice. I'm like, I just why? Alright.
Why, indeed.
No, there's proof they switched. No, that's a lie. It's all made up.
Yes. Alright.
Resident. Things were swapped with homunculi? That's impossible! Something else caused the blank week.
Up! Okay.
Everyone was drugged and knocked out! Every resident fell asleep.
Yeah.
So, there's a gap in their memories. That's why the memories connect across that week.
Yeah.
That's impossible if they were swapped. If they were swaps, they'd be different beings.
Ah! Oh. Okay. I thought I had to use the... Refute that statement.
Yeah.
North memories are the original... Yeah. Frenchie's memories wouldn't...
Their memories carry over from when they're taken, from when the DNA is taken.
Yeah.
So,
Things were
if
swapped
a
with
homunculi is
homunculi?
born,
That's impossible. Something else caused the blank week. Everyone was
Really?
knocked out.
stood up too long, or you stood up too
Every
fast.
resident fell asleep.
I mean, they technically did. It was a permanent
So,
sleep.
There's a gap in their memories. That's why the memories connect across that week. That's impossible if they were swapped. If they were swaps, they'd be different beings.
Yeah.
Their memories would be totally different too.
Okay, I think. Okay, I know what I need to hit then.
Their
Just
memories
going,
shouldn't be
whole thing
linked.
then.
I just want to see if there's anything else. Okay.
Fair enough.
Okay, I understand now. Alright.
Residents were
IGN
swapped
gameplay.
homunculi.
Don't disrespect Josh by comparing them to IGN.
Impossible.
I'm actually trying.
Something else caused the Everyone was drunk and knocked out.
At least Josh made it past the
Resident fell
tutorial.
asleep.
Yeah.
So, there's a gap in their memories.
Yeah.
That's why the memories connect across that week.
Yeah.
That's impossible if they were swapped. If they were swapped, they'd be different beings.
Yeah.
Their memories would be totally different too.
This has to be it. What?
Their memories shouldn't
Bruh.
be linked.
Why, game? I hate you. Seriously, okay.
Residents were swapped with homunculi? That's impossible. Something else caused the blank week. Everyone was drunk and knocked out. Every resident fell asleep.
Yeah.
So, there's a gap in their memories. That's why the memories connect across that week.
Yeah.
That's impossible if they were swapped. If they were swapped, they'd be different beings.
Alright, go to the left.
Memories would be totally different too.
What?
The memories shouldn't
Okay.
You can technically credit if you're at the left.
Okay, that is weird. Okay.
Weird how the angles are.
That is like I'm not doing this on purpose. I'm like trying to hit it.
No, we understand. I think the song about the chipmunk voice is very funny.
Yeah.
I'm being explained a mystery by Alvin.
So, there's a gap in their memories.
Yeah.
That's why the memories connect across that week.
Okay, so I need to
That's
stand.
impossible if they were swapped.
I stand over
If they were swapped,
here.
they'd be different beings.
No,
Yeah.
dodge this, and now go to the left.
The memories would be totally different too.
Cut. Cut.
That is weird. That is weird, like really weird. What the fuck?
A homunculus retains all the memories their original had when their DNA was first extracted.
That is a weird angle. Jesus Christ.
That's why the specimens created by the experiment also have memories from before the blood test. It explains how their memories are linked. No, your reasoning is obviously wrong.
Yeah. Research effective project.
They can inherit memories. What about the week no one remembers? If memories are kept after swapping, there wouldn't be a gap in their memories. The blank week is part of every resident's memory.
No. Oh, but I don't have a key for it.
Wait for it.
Active from the enters. Alright.
This fact proves it. Nothing swapped places with the residents.
Nothing swapped places with the rest.
The memories are inherited. Oh.
Maybe. Oh. What was the button? I forgot.
I think you're good. Just let it go, and we'll figure it out.
Let me look at my keys. It was 3 years ago. Encounter sunlight. Actually, no, but my key didn't update for this.
What's homunculus research?
It just says the Seiko's investigation yields the report about the research. I think it has to be this one then. But the thing is though, I'm thinking of what Makoto said, where it's like they lose their memory and they go out of control.
Yeah.
The thing is, wouldn't this key have updated though? That's the thing.
No, it's
memories.
Fine. I think you got the right key.
Yeah.
What about the week? No one remembers. If memories are kept after swapping, There wouldn't be a gap in their memories.
I need to do this one.
Blank week is part of every resident's memory.
What?
Say,
Where's the thing?
Their memories definitely have a 1-week gap, and there's no contradiction in that statement.
Yeah, but
Think about what the solution key says. Homunculi have a defect, right?
That's right.
the control you don't. Yeah. So.
They can inherit memories.
Huh.
Think about it. Why is there a gap in their memory?
If memories are kept,
It might be the other one then.
wouldn't be a gap in their memories.
Not this one.
Are you sure?
Wouldn't be a gap.
Blank week is part of every resident's memory.
Oh. Really? Alright.
No.
The reason they have a gap in their memories, and yes, they do have a gap in their memories, that's what you gotta refute.
If memories are kept after swapping, there wouldn't be a gap in their memories. This is the truth.
Wow, I
There
feel so dumb for this. Alright.
Now, I think you're on the right track, the wording is always confusing.
Defective homunculi go berserk in sunlight. They lose all sense of reason as well as their memories.
Yeah, because I was thinking I had to slash the one that says, what's it, the one after this one, because of this reasoning.
The sunlight made them go wild as soon as they were born, wiping their memories during that time. There was sunlight shining through the lab. Maybe it was to test if the creatures had overcome that weakness. But the experiment failed.
I'm gonna be honest, this is tough and I like it.
In a previous experiment, a defective homunculus
Not everything
was
is spoon-fed.
exposed
Yeah.
and died. Trying to adjust for it worked against us. Made them even more violent, and
They went berserk and attacked Kanai Ward. When they eventually returned to their senses, their memories were reset to before the blood test. An entire week had passed by then. But since none of them remembered what happened, the week felt like a single day to them.
that's what caused the blank week mystery?
I had it figured out. It's just wording was weird.
What's with him? Why is he laughing?
Let's keep going, Josh.
Alright. Okay, I feel like by the end of this, I'm gonna have my first A or B rank for this. I just have a feeling. Oh.
Whoa.
Fly, or not flying, falling.
I don't believe it. Everyone in Kanai Ward is a homunculus?
Jiggle.
Yeah, there's no mistake.
Yuma, why are you staring at Jiggle Physics?
The city of homunculi.
Why wouldn't you be staring at jiggle physics? Why are you staring at jiggle physics?
I just noticed it.
But no one mentioned anything like that. How'd they manage to hide it?
The meat buns.
I don't think any of them knew they'd been replaced by homunculi either.
Yeah.
That's because they lost those memories when they emerged as homunculi and went wild.
And what happened to the original residents? The ones who first lived in Kanai Ward?
We're all dead.
I think they're gone.
What do you mean, gone?
When the defective homunculi went berserk and attacked Kanai Ward, the original residents died. All of them.
They're all dead?
That explains how the homunculi replaced their originals after they returned to their senses. By the time the homunculi regained consciousness, the originals were gone. With the exception of those like Kurumi's grandfather, who refused the blood test and vanished completely.
They were
That's because
murdered.
those who didn't have their DNA extracted had no homunculus to replace them.
Yeah.
So if they were killed without a substitute in place,
They were considered missing.
This is the tragedy that befell Kanai Ward 3 years ago. That's the truth behind the Blank Week mystery.
Buildings are collapsing. That doesn't
Yep.
look good.
Everything about Kanai Ward is crumbling down.
Well, yeah, because it makes sense.
You destroyed it. You exposed the mystery behind the city. You are an uninvited guest here. You're the enemy. But it's not over yet. You still haven't reached the truth behind this city. I won't let it happen. I will shelter the mystery of Kanai Ward.
I was actually wondering throughout the entire playthrough was that, are we ever gonna fight Yuma, who wants to protect a mystery for a reason? And I thought we would get it with Yako,
but that was Vivia.
Yeah, that was Vivia, and he had a damn good reason.
Another deathmatch.
Yep. All right, do I gotta reflect first, or do I got keys?
Look, I keep telling you. Swapping places is just in your head.
Yeah.
You have no proof a switch even took place.
Okay.
There's zero evidence for that. The homunculi were destroyed after the experiment. At the hands of the researchers who saw failures.
Okay.
That's why it's impossible. Homunculi would have attacked the city. No one was killed by the homunculi.
Literally have it on video.
Yeah.
I'm not even going to like sugarcoat it on that.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I know.
Look, I keep telling you.
Yeah.
Swapping places is just in your head. You have no proof a switch even took place.
Yeah, I don't have proof a switch took place.
There's zero evidence for that.
Yep.
That is true.
That is true.
The homunculi were destroyed after the experiment.
That is false, however, I don't have the information for
At the hands
that.
of the researchers who saw failures. That's why it's impossible. Homunculi would have attacked the city. No one was killed by the homunculi.
Actually, wait. I slashed through the white noise. I keep thinking it's like Danganronpa, where I have to.
Nah, yeah, I understand. Like, you played 3 games of Danganronpa, and all of a sudden, fuck, it switches it up on you.
It clearly shows the doctor dying at the hands of a defective homunculus who went out of control. But we met the doctor at Amaterasu's lab, even though he should have been dead already. The fact that we met him after he died proves he and the other citizens were all replaced by homunculi.
I see. So the doctor at the lab was also swapped out homunculus.
That's why he didn't know about the results of the experiment. And also why he knew nothing about the Blank Week mystery.
He didn't even remember the terrible things he did.
He caused the city's greatest tragedy. But maybe what little conscience he had left urged him to leave evidence. No, not yet. I refuse to give up.
Okay. We're barely 3 hours in. How long do you think? How long is this chapter specifically?
I have to protect Kanai Ward.
Why does the other master want to protect Kanai Ward so badly?
You don't fully understand it yet. You know nothing about Kanai Ward. What do you know about its darkness?
Nope. Why? I tried to press Y. Okay.
You don't fully understand it yet.
I tried.
You know nothing about Kanai Ward. What do you know about its darkness?
Yeah.
Delete this.
Delete this.
It's literally Yuma saying delete this.
Yes.
Or Mr.
It's
Phantom
not.
Yuma.
It's not the rainy season. It's not the. It's not the power of the plant. It's this.
Yeah. You deflected a bullet and shot yourself with it.
The rain clouds covered Kanai Ward to block out sunlight, which homunculi are vulnerable to. The homunculi stopped their attack thanks to the clouds covering the city.
Round 2.
Master, don't let him get away. You gotta finish this.
Okay.
Hypocrite. I'll expose him for who he is.
A hypocrite.
We're not done yet. The city's darkness goes even deeper.
It's in the. Is there actually a funeral hall?
I'm actually not sure. I haven't seen one.
The dead in Kanai Ward are transported to the abandoned village, a restricted area. Whenever a defective homunculus revives, its intelligence decreases, turning it into a zombie. The city would have been overrun with zombified homunculi if the bodies were left alone. That's why the bodies have been getting sent to the abandoned village.
Peacekeepers always tried to get rid of the bodies as fast as possible. Did they know they'd turn into zombies?
No, because
They were probably just following orders. They were told that bodies in this city rot quickly. The people of Kanai Ward, including the Peacekeepers, didn't know that they're all homunculi. It must also be the reason why they were so strict about keeping this place isolated from the outside world.
sense.
We've got you now. There's nowhere to run, Master.
I told you, that's not me!
Hmm.
You think that's enough to defeat me? You think that's enough to expose Kanai Ward's darkness?
I have a feeling I knew who this was the entire time.
More! Kanai Ward's darkness goes far, far deeper than that!
Oh. What was the source of nutrition for Kanai Ward's residents? It was meat buns.
So now we're getting into this.
Ugh.
That's right. The people in Kanai Ward love their meat buns. You know what they're made of, don't you?
Ugh.
The main source of nutrients for homunculi is human flesh. That's why everyone craved those meat buns so much. Warning. Homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh in order to maintain the artificial organic synthesis in their cells. Currently, there are no alternate sources of nutrition, and they grow sick if they do not consume human flesh. That's a primal instinct homunculi can never defy. What are you? Mystery phantoms are supposed to prevent mysteries from being exposed. And yet, it's like you're guiding me to the truth. It's not just the meat buns. Residents of Kanai Ward also have other characteristics. Of course, I'm sure you've already noticed them.
Oh my god!
That's a fucking bomb.
He's trying to boom kill you, but you can defuse it by solving the mystery.
You've seen it time and time again. You should already know this. They're physical abnormalities. It's another part of Kanai Ward's darkness. Physical abnormalities?
Let's go, Master. We gotta join hands and defeat my other Master.
No comment on that. Oh no, it's this
Time
again.
to lay it all out.
No.
We've been waiting for this one specifically.
Oh god. Is it what I think it is?
Kanai Ward's residents' blank blood is evidence of their physical abnormality.
So if what I'm hearing is correct, then
into the implications of this?
I think I already know. So if that's the case, then does that mean that everyone from DR is a homunculus?
That actually is something that that Kodaka actually technically tweeted about. He didn't give a spoiler away, but it's like people who have played all the way through Brain Code, like it changes their way they think about Danganronpa.
Huh?
Yeah.
Pink blood?
So yeah, because again, the only time we saw real blood was with Yuma.
Yeah, when he
In Chapter
cut his arm
0.
like glass in Chapter 0.
Every other time, it's been pink
Everyone
blood.
that wasn't everyone that wasn't Zilch was burned, so there was no blood to really compare to.
Mhm.
And then every other murder in Kanai Ward has been pink blood.
Mm-hmm. We thought it was just an artist's interpretation.
I think it was an artistic choice, like in Danganronpa, but no, this actually has meaning in this game.
Everyone did have pink blood! I think I got too used to it.
That's a
exactly.
That's a. I wish I could screenshot that.
Now that I think about it,
you can.
it's really abnormal.
I'd rather not.
You can screenshot it, you just can't record it.
Well, yeah.
Blood being pink instead of red is obviously strange. That's right. From the very beginning, I thought something was off. Since I first saw a corpse in this city, I had my suspicions about the color of the blood here. Is that a real corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it? This blood is real? How? Why?
I thought that was a throwaway line.
Everyone did, because we're so used to pink blood as Danganronpa players.
Yes.
Changing the
Okay, so I actually wonder if because Kodaka says he doesn't mind doing Danganronpa 5 or Danganronpa 4, or is it technically Danganronpa 5 or 4?
Then another Danganronpa.
Basically another Danganronpa, but I wonder if this will influence whether or not the homunculus theory will be official in the DR verse, because this is in the Kodaka verse.
Yeah.
Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
You're asking me how I feel about death? Well, let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary.
This is your fault, Shinigami.
This is your fault,
Just saying there was nothing odd about there being a corpse. The color of human blood doesn't matter to me.
So if it's yellow, then what does that mean? Ew.
Ew.
Oh, that was a bad comparison. If it was blue, then what does that mean?
Ew.
Why are you saying ew to blue blood?
But
I mean, it means they're a
why
royal,
didn't the
but
other master detectives mention anything about the color? It wasn't mentioned at all while I was investigating crime scenes with Halara. Oh, right. Maybe.
The rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city
And the people.
too.
Mm-hmm.
Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment. But it's all hearsay.
Yep.
It could be because Chief Yako said the rain affects things. In fact, maybe it wasn't just the master detectives. Chief Yako and the other people in town, maybe they all believed it too. For example, they could have said there were some chemical properties in the rain that causes blood to change color. In that case, people wouldn't find it strange that their blood was pink.
Yes, homunculi have pink blood. Maybe they were made that way to differentiate them from their originals.
That's what I was thinking.
Now, you're finally seeing the big picture. I've been waiting for this!
Master's mystery phantom sure doesn't seem scared of these mysteries being solved.
You wanna know something?
Yeah.
This is out of the blue, and I doubt it's ever gonna happen. If a portal opens up in Kanai Ward and I just see a red-haired girl fall out, I'm just gonna say, "Yup, it's canon."
Wait, what?
You know what I'm talking about.
Anyway, we gotta beat him. Otherwise, you'll get caught in its destruction.
Fine. Let's end this. It's time to expose the truth of Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. It's over! You? You think you can do it?
Oh, we're already doing this? There's no way this is not the ending point. We have to be like half.
Talk the game. What do you think?
We have to do 5 more of these.
Oh, hey, look, 5 pages.
I did not mean that as a joke. I'm glad that has to be at the very end. Or I keep thinking it's X.
There we go. Got 2 more things. Homunculi.
Danganronpa, why have you done this to me?
Danganronpa.
Yeah. Ah. What was the cost of defect? Sunlight.
And then the last one is on the previous page. Easy.
That didn't feel easy. I feel like it's gonna be... I feel like I still have like 5 more hours to go.
And that's a wrap, folks! I do these recaps out of kindness, you know. I'm just saying, it'd be nice to get a little appreciation.
Bruh.
Oh, sorry. I thought this was all a part of your process or something.
Anyway, time to boom kill this mystery phantom.
Let's expose all the facts and finish this once and for all. It's time for the very last deduction denouement. It all started 10 years ago.
Oh, can I press there we go.
The
there we go. L.
tasked both its own research facility and Amaterasu Corp to conduct homunculus research.
They were trying to
Actually, now that I think about it, the joke I made about procreating with Kurumi, it doesn't work anymore.
Are you sure? Are you sure that homunculi can't have babies?
By having
I
the two
mean,
organizations compete with each other.
I mean, Irisvel is an example in Fate, but we don't have one in any other media franchise, quote unquote. I guess.
First.
At least not that I know of.
That drove Amaterasu into a panic.
I also wonder what's going to happen with Kanai Ward after
3
this.
years ago, Project Homunculus was conducted under Dr. Weska's direction.
Acting like they were just testing for a contagious disease, they took blood from all the people in Kanai Ward. They were turning the town upside down, trying to find DNA that would help them make homunculi. They got beat to the punch and were rushing for results. Huge death flag if you ask me.
Ultimately, the experiment was a failure. And their efforts resulted in nothing more than a mass of defective homunculi. Defective homunculi have 2 fatal flaws. 1. They revive after death with fully repaired bodies, but their minds deteriorate and they become zombies.
2. Sunlight whips them into a bloody frenzy, but they won't remember what they did afterwards. It's kinda like when an alcoholic corporate drone with a lot of pent-up stress gets a picture at the company party.
I'm not sure that's really the same.
Boy there.
Boy.
Anyway, the newly created defective homunculi were exposed to sunlight and immediately went on a rampage. They attacked Kanai Ward and murdered all of the residents.
A certain masked man then created a rain cloud generator by making some extreme modifications to a public bathhouse. He covered the whole city with those clouds.
Which I'm still wondering how he did that.
The rain clouds blocked out the sun.
It took a week,
brought the
but
defective homunculi out of their berserk state.
No, I'm wondering like what combination of elements do you
Memories
do to make
reverted
fake
back
rain
when blood had
clouds?
been drawn 1 week before.
The blank week mystery refers to the period where they went out of control and lost their memories. So basically, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is...
3 years ago, the defective homunculi of all Kanai Ward residents murdered their human counterparts.
Oh, so the
Exposed to
priest was
sunlight
also.
at the very
Oh
moment
yeah,
of their
makes sense.
creation, they went berserk and
They
wiped
all
out the
ragdolled.
rain clouds then blocked out the sun, and their human memories returned.
gotta love them rad dogs. Oh,
That's
that's
dark.
that's just creepy.
That's dark. Actually, how does he eat?
Dominic?
Yeah, how does Dominic eat?
Happily munching away on human flesh.
Some questions are better left unanswered.
Yeah.
The pink blood wasn't caused by the rain. It's conclusive evidence that they were actually homunculi.
Mm-hmm. And now kiss.
This is the truth behind Kanai Ward's ultimate secret!
Oh yeah, we're not gonna reap anyone's soul. Probably not. Maybe yes, we're gonna do it anyways. Oh! What? What? Dodo? What?
That was grab sweeper booba.
You weren't supposed to do that. You're not supposed to do that.
You're not supposed to stab me in the back.
You?
Oh, let me turn off. There we go.
Hey, you finally made it.
So this
Oh,
guy's the mystery phantom now. I figured he'd show up eventually.
You sure took a while getting here. Maybe I shouldn't expect much of you.
Oh god, am I gonna have to...
Also, realize...
Is that a solution blade?
So this was Shinigami's previous master, then.
Huh? Why does he have a solution blade?
We shall see which of us should be destroyed. Let's wield our solution blades to find the answer.
You ready for the final boss?
Tell me.
Oh
You
no.
already arrived at the truth, did you? You promised you would expose all truth. Is this really the best you can do? Well, perhaps you're not as capable as I thought.
How did you get that solution blade?
Oh yeah, you should be more curious. After all, you understand nothing about me. For I am Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I wonder if Master can
Oh,
even
no.
make snap judgments.
This guy won't let up, huh? You still remember how to deal with this kind of situation, don't you? The answer isn't right. Just wait out and get ready for the next attack. Time for your QTEs, Josh.
Oh no.
You're the ultimate secret?
Okay, it's all one button, right?
First, when did I come to Kanai Ward?
Yes, it's always Y.
Alright. When did Makoto arrive at Kanai Ward?
Can you answer that?
Oh, wait.
Brixton. Wait. It was 3 years ago.
Okay, good.
Yeah. What happened? What's happening in Kanai Ward when Makoto arrived? Blank Week Mystery. Oh, fuck, wrong one. I think it was the... I died.
I won't lie. I got hit by that one too.
Okay. What's happening in Kanai Ward when Makoto arrived? Terror... No, it wasn't the... It was the middle one. Fuck, I...
Yeah, you got a little trigger happy on that
Trigger
one.
happy. Blank Week Mystery.
He matrixed that shit.
He matrixed that shit.
Yes, that's
Oh.
it.
Blue Mask.
The blue mask.
I came to Kanai Ward during the Blank Week mystery 3 years ago. All to resolve that case.
Resolve that case?
I knew they'd regain control once sunlight was blocked. So, I created the rain cloud generator to gently cover Kanai Ward in rain.
It's more like you caged them in.
Without me, Kanai Ward would never have been rebuilt! I used everything at my disposal to cover up the tragedy that took place here. But there was no way for me to fix the entire city on my own.
Why did you do it? Why do such a thing?
You want to
Oh,
know?
man.
Oh no.
The noise of
I
the
did it
blades
to
was getting
protect
grating.
Kanai Ward,
Yeah.
of course.
Alright,
Because I
QTE.
love this city. I'd do anything for it. But you already know that.
What did Makoto do to protect Kanai Ward? Isolation.
You isolated all of Kanai Ward.
He tried throwing a train at you and you sliced it.
Yeah.
All that protecting them? You trapped them!
Oh, the main theme is playing, I just realized.
Yep. Final boss.
Yep, yellow mask.
Look at his teeth are a lot more jagged.
Yeah.
Without me, Kanai Ward would have been wiped from the map. The UG planned to flatten Kanai Ward to cover up the failed homunculus experiment.
Yeah.
Thanks to my negotiating, they saw the benefits of isolation. We would peacefully secure the defective homunculi, and they wouldn't have to spend a cent. Besides, it'd be a terrible thing if the UG's inhumane research was made public.
And through that negotiating, you became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation. Your goal was to rule over Kanai Ward, wasn't it?
You still don't understand me. Try to remember.
Hey, Master. There's something weird about this mystery phantom.
It's not a phantom.
Why are we able to talk to him like this? None of the others acted this way.
Huh?
Because this is actual
Try
Makoto.
to remember. What did I do after I became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation?
No, Amapal!
Not the Amapal.
Okay.
QTE time.
Builds Kanai Tower. This one.
Deflected! No, don't, no!
No, look at him!
No, Amapal!
He just wanted to share meat buns. Alright. He wanted to. Actually, no. We also killed him. Amapal existed.
He
The
existed.
additional defective homunculi. So I ended the research and sealed off the test site. Dr. Weska and Yomi objected, but as the CEO, I was able to quash their complaints.
Oh, pink mask. But a shoe. Alright.
Bless you.
That's how I rebuilt Kanai Ward all on my own. It is a city for homunculi who have nowhere else to go.
You did it to protect the people in the city?
That's right. I did it all out of the love I have for this place. That is the undeniable truth. I've never hid my love for Kanai Ward from you at any moment. Yet, you never quite seem convinced about it.
What he says makes sense. He's not lying. The experiments created the defects, so he transformed Kanai Ward to protect them. But if that's true, what crime is he guilty of? Why have I drawn my sword against him?
Hey, Master! Don't let that mystery phantom fool you! Try to remember why he started this in the first place! He's a phantom! He's just trying to prevent you from exposing the truth!
Yeah, you're right. He's no saint. He's a dictator who will do anything to achieve what he wants.
UT.
Do you know how?
What crime did Makoto commit? Destroy the detective agency. Made Amaterasu his own. Mass kidnapping.
You may wear the mask of a saint, but it can't hide the crimes you've committed.
You are the mastermind behind the global kidnapping case the WDO has been pursuing. People were abducted across the world and turned into food for homunculi at your factory.
You get to see his face now. No.
No, you don't. He's got one more mask.
Is it the Dawn mask? Ugh, that's worse than Dawn!
I had no choice. They must eat in order to survive. Besides, I never took innocent people. I gathered criminals with no chance of rehabilitation and simply accelerated their sentencing. You saw the memo as well. Besides, they were all on death row anyway.
Ugh.
That doesn't make it right!
At any rate, that's not just my crime.
Huh?
The procurement of these ingredients was done with the full cooperation
Of the
World
WDO.
Detective Organization.
Yep.
Yeah, then he's saying hell no, hell no.
I couldn't have asked for a better source of information for the ingredients.
You were working with the World Detective Organization?
Actually, it's more accurate to say I took advantage of them.
Liar! The WDO wouldn't let themselves be used by you! You just
Here's an
flaunted
Amapal.
their name to capture criminals! In fact, the WDO itself tasked us with investigating the global kidnapping case! If you were their accomplice, they wouldn't have issued that directive! And we would never have come to Kanai Ward to corner you like this!
Actually, I
You
think I
still
figured it
think
out.
You got me cornered? You really are clueless. The way I see it, you were all gathered at Kanai Ward for other reasons. Very well. Go on and use that simple brain of yours to expose my schemes!
Ashley Texas were assembled. No. No. No, that was not it. Should have waited.
Nah, think about it.
Yeah, I was thinking. What's it? I was thinking it was gonna be the third one, and that's it. All right.
The way I see it, you were all gathered at Kanai Ward for other reasons. Very well.
I'm gonna wait and see.
That simple brain of yours to
You're gonna
expose
damage
my
yourself if you do.
No. Yeah, I'm just gonna see which one it was. It's not that. It's not to outsmart Yomi or to oust Yomi. It's not that. Wait. There were only 3 options.
What was one of Makoto's objectives?
You really are clueless. The way I see it, you were all gathered at Kanai Ward for other reasons.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I genuinely thought there were like 4 or 5 reasons.
Use that
Nope,
simple
there's 3.
brain of yours to expose my schemes.
I fucking trigger finger. Fuck me.
Yeah, well, now that you know it.
Yeah.
Who's been the enemy you've been facing against for most of this game?
Yeah, it was okay. I trigger fingered there.
The way I see it, you were all gathered at
Look,
Kanai
when you give me a QTE, I'm gonna mash the button. I'm sorry.
Very well. Go on and use that simple brain of yours to expose my schemes.
You used us. You hinted at unsolved mysteries and other global cases to lure us to Kanai Ward. Your true goal was to cast out Yomi, director of the Peacekeepers, since he was in your way.
Correct. Well, almost. You're so close. Yomi wasn't in my way. He was in Kanai Ward's way.
He was executing people left and right.
Yeah.
If all he did was use the Peacekeepers to push his weight around, that would have been fine. But of all things, he was working with Dr. Weska, trying to leak homunculus information.
That too.
If that
yeah,
happened, the unified government wouldn't remain silent. Kanai Ward's secrets would be exposed to the world. Still, I couldn't expel him myself. The Peacekeepers had grown too strong in this city.
You pitted us against the Peacekeepers, and you got what you wanted by eliminating Yomi.
So everyone gathering here, it was all part of that mask guy's plan?
Ugh.
Achieved your goal. You're trying to eliminate us? Now that we've outlived our usefulness?
And yep, I knew it.
What happened to the other master detectives? Were you the one who bombed WDO headquarters?
Final mask.
They knew too much. I feel remorse for what had to be done. But the WDO was in the city's way.
Nope, nope.
I had no choice. This city must remain a secret in order to survive. Having detectives snoop around everywhere was a nuisance. That's why I made them disappear.
So they are all dead.
You'll pay for this. Talking to a mystery phantom might be pointless, but I swear you'll regret this. You are evil incarnate! You used the WDO and slaughtered criminals like animals! You even killed my friends! For all the crimes you've committed, I'll bury your soul here!
I didn't expect to hear something so valiant from the likes of you. Tell me, do you really think you can do this? You're nothing but an empty shell of a man.
Don't give me that!
Master, don't let him egg you on. It's a trap. There's something off about this mystery phantom. He doesn't seem normal.
Huh? What do you mean?
Wow.
Our mystery phantoms. That is a legion of mystery phantoms.
Yep.
What is this?
The people of Kanai Ward! They're all mystery phantoms! There's too many of them! I've never seen anything like this!
All of them?
Kanai Ward must remain shrouded in mystery, for everyone here to live in peace. Even
There's a
they
minecart.
haven't realized they are homunculi yet.
There's the mine. Oh, I was gonna say there's the minecart.
They must never know. It would be too cruel a fate. Their very existence is this city's mystery.
They are the mystery?
Take a good look. Aren't they pitiable? They're labeled as defective and must continue to live in a land without sun.
You made them that way!
To protect them! All of this was to protect them.
Oh.
Do you understand how much I've endured for them? I've committed atrocities to keep them fed. If any died, they were swiftly taken to the abandoned village. When anyone asked about the color of their blood, I said it was caused by the rain. This is all for their sake! I did it for them! They're outcasts from this world who can only survive within a cage of rain!
Master, don't start feeling sorry for phantoms. We're still inside the mystery labyrinth. If you can't solve the mystery, you'll be absorbed by the labyrinth and your soul will vanish.
I know. I've already made up my mind. I will expose the truth. Oh!
Master's mystery phantom is back?
This must be a mystery phantom created from your reluctance.
My reluctance? What good will come from solving mysteries? Who would be made happy by this? Shut up!
How many people have died because of the mysteries
Oh, yeah.
I've solved?
Yeah.
So, yeah, the mascara down him.
Yeah, it's a question mark.
So, it's a good detail.
It's due to your uncertainty.
Why must mysteries be exposed? Why can't you just leave them alone? I didn't belong in this city in the first place.
Master!
It's true. I still don't know what's right. But I will fight. I'll fight against my uncertainty. I won't let any mystery phantom deceive me. If you've draped this city in mystery, then I will unveil it with the truth.
The final mask.
Really? You think you've got what it takes?
I do like this mask.
Well said, Master.
But what mystery do I even solve here?
There's still one unanswered question. It's about him. You still haven't confirmed his true identity.
Ooh, Makoto? That's true. I still don't know who he really is. I've never seen the face beneath his mask. You're right. I have to figure out who he is. Thank you, Shinigami.
It's my job to keep you relying on me, Master.
You've got quite a capable assistant, oh mighty detective. I hope she doesn't end up becoming your burden.
Just stop. There's no need for the truth.
I think I know who he is.
The truth isn't needed in this city.
Or at least I have an idea.
Let's do some deep cleaning on that stupid-looking, oversized trash.
Again with that? Come on. Okay, Shinigami.
Not gonna
Let's lay
lie.
it all out.
Oh.
Oh,
You must said it this time.
that's a change of face. Alright. So if I'm correct, this should up to, yup, okay, so where? N?
What?
NU? Or...
What were you trying to think?
Oh, I was thinking it was number 1. Oh.
What is Makoto?
Oh, what is Makoto? Oh. Where's M-O? Or... No, it's M-U, isn't it?
Yes.
Where's...
There it is.
C-U...
What?
Is it not C-U?
H-O-M-U.
Oh. I can't spell for the life of me. Okay. U-L... U-L... Ah! I couldn't get it. I have to get on the next rotation.
Bro, this game scares me. Be better you play than me.
Okay, I know. Okay, I thought it was asking who was Makoto a homunculus of, or homunculus of.
You're thinking 2 steps ahead, Josh.
God damn it!
Love, love,
And I was targeted at.
The reason you're so
Yeah.
desperate to defend Kanai Ward is because you're also a homunculus. That's why the blood you shed earlier
Was pink.
was pink. The color of your blood proves it. Makoto Kagutsuchi, you are a homunculus! No, stop. If you expose anything else, you will only be hurting yourself. Huh?
You're so close. Come on. You're within reach of my mask.
Where was Makoto born?
This is the answer! You
Cracking the
saved
mask.
Kanai Ward during the Blank Week mystery, and you are able to move about, unaffected by sunlight. Which means you're not a defective homunculus.
Mm-hmm. What else?
That sucks. The sprite doesn't. They don't have a cracked sprite mask. That would have been a nice touch.
Right before you came to
Yeah, that would have been a
Kanai
nice
Ward,
touch.
a homunculus escaped from the UG's research facility. It was the only perfect homunculus specimen. That's what you are!
Yes, keep going. You can reach my mask if you just go a bit further.
Makoto's DNA is based on...
Damn it! They know about this! The perfect homunculus was based on the DNA of the WDO's #1. In other words, you are #1's homunculus!
He's a copy of #1?
He doesn't look like the #1 we saw, so maybe his youth was restored when he became a homunculus. If you looked just like #1, it'd be easy for you to manipulate the WDO from the shadows. That's how you procure dangerous criminals as food for the homunculi here, isn't it?
I see. #1. So that's my identity, huh?
I had a feeling from the start.
Things are turning out as I expected.
However, it wasn't like this. You know what? You know who I thought he was? I thought he was #1's son for some reason.
It's so refreshing when things go as you plan.
Planned?
But it's not over yet. You're still not done. You still haven't seen it!
What's with him? No matter how many mysteries I solve, it doesn't faze him.
Master, I'm sorry, but this could be really bad.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Something strange about this phantom. There's still something more to him. What is he hiding? It just feels off.
For now, let's figure it all out. Concentrate, Master!
Concentrate, Josh.
Spot selection. What feels...
Identify what feels out of place.
Options are that... Okay, by... Oh, I was gonna say by what... By it means out of place, it means just in general, right?
What feels out of place about right now?
Oh. That would be if I can select it. I can't?
No, not the solution blade.
Because out of place now would be the blood, because mystery phantoms don't bleed.
Yep.
Yeah, that is a suspicious spot. Speaking of which, that wound, why is he still bleeding? All the other mystery phantoms I struck with the solution blade never bled like this. So, why?
He's not a mystery phantom.
Huh?
That's the real Makoto.
I'm sure of it. He wasn't created by the mystery labyrinth.
Then, that's the real Makoto?
Took you long enough to figure that out? Oh, mighty detective.
I mean, I kind of figured it out in the first place.
It's kind of easy to figure out.
Especially with that little cutscene. With the little cutscene after we delved in.
Let's finish things. Next time I'll come at you full force. This will decide Kanai Ward's fate.
This will one-shot me.
Only one of us will leave here alive. Tell me your answer!
Master, you can't just go take a swing at him! We're inside the mystery labyrinth, so you have to solve mysteries!
What mysteries?
How a living person could make it inside here? You just might defeat him by answering that question!
Alright, I'll try.
Really? Oh, oh, that's thinking. That's something else. Okay, okay, Lane.
Yeah.
I was thinking 2 steps ahead again. I think. Okay. Because it's not a Amaterasu device. What the fuck?
That was cool.
Only those who have signed a pact with Shinigami can enter the Mystery Labyrinth. But there are exceptions. As the one who made the pact, those whose hands I've held with my coalescence can also enter the Mystery Labyrinth.
Master, when did you use coalescence with him?
Well, that's the strange part. I've never used coalescence with him. He doesn't have any ability I'd want to borrow to begin with.
Then how?
Let's see if you can overcome that mystery.
Who used coalescence?
This is it!
This is. Yep.
I didn't use coalescence, and yet Makoto was able to enter the Mystery Labyrinth. So, Makoto used coalescence on me? He has the same power?
That's right. You got it. I used coalescence on you earlier.
When you held our hand.
We should turn off the alarm before we celebrate our reunion. Aren't you worried about Kurumi's body? Here. Lend me a hand.
What I was wondering was why didn't he just go over it?
I said, lend me a hand. And then you did. That was when you allowed me to activate coalescence.
But why are you able to use it? That power belongs to Shinigami!
That's where you're mistaken. Coalescence isn't Shinigami's power.
Huh?
Coalescence is the forte
Of WDO's
of the
number
World
one.
Detective Organization's number one.
Number one's forte? What do you mean? If it's not Shinigami's power, then how can I use it?
Because that was his forte all along. Or...
Shinigami? Why aren't you saying anything? What are you hiding?
I can't say. I promised.
Promised?
What's wrong? It's the end for you if you can't figure this out. I will end you!
Why am I able to use number one's forte? Why would Shinigami hide that from me? Wait, could it be? Is this related to my lost memories?
Oh god.
That must mean my true identity is... The perfect homunculus was based on the DNA of the WDO's number one. In other words, you are number one's homunculus!
Yep. This is a good twist. This is a good twist, Lane. Kodaka, you bastard, I love you.
Hold on, what?
That's impossible. So you finally reached the conclusion. Behold, the truth that you've been seeking all along.
So I
had the Ahoge, I should have known.
You are number one from the WDO.
Well, that's the thing.
And I'm the homunculus created from
Like,
your DNA.
They made sure not to color the hair the same, and of course, like give him longer hair so you didn't really notice.
Yeah, but I had a feeling because I saw the Ahoge and I'm like, is it possible? And then I'm like, no, No, he can't be he can't be Yuma's. I was like, because I was thinking originally, oh, he's number one's kid, and then I'm like, but
It's barely an Ahoge.
yeah, it's barely an Ahoge, but like,
It struggles to qualify as an Ahoge.
yeah.
That's
Figured it
why
out.
I can also use your coalescence. Even this solution blade was obtained with this power. But on the video feed, number one looks like an old man. That was a double. You're the one who put him there. Throughout the history of the WDO, those who become number one have rarely shown their faces to the public. They all had many enemies, making it problematic to be seen. It's standard protocol for directors to have doubles. And that old man was your double.
Wait, what about me being a detective in training? Chief Yako said he investigated my background.
That was also a cover-up.
But a detective in training was also summoned.
Detective in training?
That's you, Yuma. Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO. You may be part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
That feels so, nostalgia.
Wait.
It's true that there is a trainee detective by the name of Yuma Kokohead. It's also a fact that he was summoned to the Amaterasu Express.
Oh, we took his identity.
Then you swapped places with the person named Yuma. I swapped with him?
So you're not Yuma Kokohead. You don't have a ridiculous last name.
I'm sure you've met with him several times. So, I'm not Yuma?
Hmm.
Then the real Yuma Kokohead.
Who's the real Yuma Kokohead?
Who gave up their identity as Yuma Kokohead. Oh man, this... No. Actually... Not you. It's no way it's Martina. Martina and Yomi are homunculi. It's not Makoto because he's a clone of me. Hirumi's also... Shinigami is Shinigami. The only one that I can think of would have to be... It's not this guy.
Not the kid, no.
There's only one person I can think of. Is it really who I think it is?
It said that Yuma had one skill, remember?
And that was amazing cooking. And we don't have amazing cooking.
We do not have amazing cooking.
I had a feeling that was gonna come in later, because I'm like, there's no way he just stopped by at the noodle stand, just, you know.
You kept running from me? That's correct. You are number one of the WDO after all. He's quit his job as a detective and opened up a food stand in Kanai Ward. He's the real trainee detective, Yuma Kokohead. You concealed your true identity and used him as a means to enter Kanai Ward. You knew you'd lose your memories signing the pact with Shinigami, and you couldn't just enter as number one. Even though your face isn't known, your cover could be blown if you use your forte. That's why you disguised yourself as the trainee. And, of course, you ensured he would keep it a secret as well. That's how we switched places? That's just my theory anyway. Our minds work the same way after all. I'm sure we would come up with the same plan.
Technically, Josh, you could say that he is technically the son of the CEO. Or the son of number one.
Son?
However, I'm sure he didn't expect.
Wait, but I'm fun-sized. I couldn't have fucked.
He's also fun-sized.
I wasn't gonna make the connection, Lane. Like, okay, in chapter 4, Lane, I was gonna make the connection. Makoto seems fun sized, and I'm like, no, I shouldn't say that because that'd be bad. That'd be bad. And now I'm like this. Now like, okay, he is fun sized.
He arrived late on the original 5th car heading to Kanai Ward. Though a trainee, he's still a detective. He must have been wondering what happened after your agreement. But because of his promise to number 1, he couldn't tell anyone about the situation. So all he could do was watch from afar. Is that why he always fled when he saw me? He must have been relieved seeing you get along with the other detectives. So he decided to make a living in this town using the special talents listed on his profile.
I reviewed your profile in the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
An ability? So I do have some sort of special power too?
Your record claims that you're a great cook. Would you mind making us breakfast from now on?
And then when we
That's
served
the
him.
truth.
Well, okay, so
You realized
one thing I wanted to ask is that if Yako is a homunculus, does that just mean that he had a reaction to non-flesh food?
Probably, honestly.
Are you really
I mean,
shocked?
maybe.
Naturally,
Also,
I knew at
one thing I
first
gotta
sight.
say, Makoto got that forehead.
Oh, definitely. I wasn't gonna mention it, but he did inherit something from his father.
Because you and I have the same face.
The only thing is Makoto. The only thing is, I was gonna say, well, technically, I have Makoto as well, so.
No, just call him Yuma. You're still Yuma.
Yeah. Okay. If you think about it, Yuma just covers it.
I'd hoped for a more heartfelt moment when I finally met my original. But
There's
that wasn't
okay.
the case.
I'm gonna say this. There's a mod out there that changes that to father.
I suppose
There
that's
probably
because
is.
I knew you were a threat to Kanai Ward. If you knew, why didn't you do something about it? Why let us just roam free?
I mean, look, Yuma can cover it. Why can't Makoto?
As I said, you were useful to me until Yomi was dealt with. But more importantly, I was waiting for this moment. Waiting? To confront you here within the Mystery Labyrinth.
What do you mean?
I wish for you to vanish forever inside the labyrinth.
Huh?
If you vanish into the Mystery Labyrinth, I won't have to kill you directly.
I'm having small hiccups. I'm sorry, everyone.
Which completes my perfect crime. Just like how you killed those other criminals. Perfect crime? With the original gone, I will become the real one. I will become both the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation and number 1 of the World Detective Organization. I'll be invincible.
Look at his eyes.
That was your goal all along?
I actually don't remember. I
let
actually
you
can't find
enter
out
both
if
the restricted area and this mystery labyrinth. Using
I-
coalescence to come here was part of my plan.
Go ahead.
I don't know if this is Yuma's voice actor or Makoto's, because they are technically 2 different voice actors.
Oh, that is true.
Oh, so I can kill you here.
I want to say this is Makoto's, but they're putting on a lighter voice to like sort of.
He's definitely not doing the Kibo voice that Yuma does.
Yeah.
You think you can take over the world or something? I swear every final boss is the same.
Not at all. With the WDO under my control, there would be no need for anyone to keep sticking their nose in our business. The mystery of Kanai Ward will forever remain a secret. I only have one wish. To protect the citizens of this city. For the homunculi of Kanai Ward to live in peace. I'll do anything to accomplish that. I don't care what I must sacrifice. I will protect Kanai Ward.
You know, I'm wondering something actually. You know the guy that ate at Gogo Head's stand?
Yeah.
I'm wondering why he didn't have a bad reaction. He says it tastes good, but then again, homunculi are artificial humans, so they have taste buds. But
Maybe.
Do you think Yuma? Do you think Yuma? Do you think Coco Head might be able to help them? I don't know.
You will die here.
Then again, I'm hoping for a good ending in a Kodakagi.
Your death is necessary for Kanai Ward's peace. To this city, you are the real evil, detective. If you expose the truth, many people will suffer. I won't let you do that just to satisfy your ego. No matter how hard you try to destroy this peaceful world, I'll fight back using your own brain against you. Homunculi may not be human, but they have the right to live too.
He's not wrong.
Artificial lives matter.
But the problem is the human flesh problem.
Yeah, that is the biggest problem.
Take that away.
Well,
even if you are #1 of the WDO.
I mean, even then, can you really call isolation in a single city living?
Not really.
Sorry, but your plan isn't gonna work. I won't let you kill Master in this labyrinth. The real one won't just stand by, no matter what the imposter is plotting.
Meh. However,
Master?
he's having doubts.
This is the truth. The truth I've been seeking all this time. Maybe I should sacrifice myself here.
What?
If what he said is true, it sounds like I'm the one threatening the peace in this city. You're finally starting to get it. Yes, that's the truth. You are a threat, trying to destroy this wonderful world.
What are you saying?
You discarded your pride as a detective and made a pact with a death god to go around killing people. You are dangerous. If you're not stopped, you will destroy all of Kanai Ward. That's why I must defeat you, to protect this city!
He's wrong, Master! You don't need to listen to anything he says!
I've reaped the souls of many criminals. I told myself their sacrifices were necessary for others to be happy. But by that logic, if I disappeared, it would be a small price to pay to protect the city's happiness, right? Which means it's my turn. I can't run away from this just because it's happening to me. I should be sacrificed for the sake of everyone else.
Wait, Master, remember what you promised! You said you'd never turn away from the truth!
That's right, but I saw the truth. I actually know what it is now. And now that I do, I've realized something. If I expose the truth about this city and tell the world, what will happen to Kurumi and the others?
That doesn't matter! We're in the middle of solving this mystery labyrinth!
It does matter! This is their problem. I may be an outsider, but this directly affects them. Will the Yuchi go after them again? Is there any way for them to live without persecution? When I think about what's best, it's obvious I should sacrifice myself. Yes, that's the correct decision. Not as a detective, but as a human being. Doing that will allow the people of Kanai Ward to continue living in peace.
Jesus Christ.
I wanted to help someone.
So that's what these voiceovers were.
Help people. I...
Oh, this hurts a lot.
have to remain here. For the good of everyone I love.
Yeah, move.
Master, you idiot! You want to sacrifice yourself? You just go deciding that on your own? I'm not going to let you!
Oh my god.
Yeah, you just chokehold yourself.
You're shouldering everything alone, and I've lost sight of who you are. That makes you no better than him! You're not alone. You've got a kind, teasing, needy, adorable puppy partner by your side.
I didn't ask for this. I don't remember asking for your powers.
You may not remember, but I do! You needed me. I'll never forget the words of the old you, Master.
God, I love this series.
I haven't seen a human in a while. Everyone's scared of me, so I've been stuck in the WDO library for as long as I can remember. So, you really want to form a pact with me? You don't look like you're in trouble or anything.
Let's just say I'm dealing with some special circumstances, and I need your help.
Oh, you want me that badly,
Stop.
Where I'm going, the truth is suppressed, even when the mystery is solved. That's why I need you. You have a way to circumvent that.
You're really depending on me, huh? I may be cute, but I'm still a death god, you know. You gotta pay a fitting price to make a pact with me.
I know. If it means perfectly solving the world's mysteries, I don't mind selling my soul. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. That is the detective's way.
Oh, you've got a few screws in your head loose, don't ya? Why are you so hung up on solving mysteries anyway?
To make everyone happy, of course.
Huh?
I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. Although it's a known fact that some truths are cruel in nature. But exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution in my mind.
Are you serious? What does that even mean?
I want to make a world where no one weeps while imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. Is it really so strange to wish for that?
God. It's so weird to hear that.
Coming from Yuma.
I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. I said that?
When you found out someone created a homunculus of you, and that it was part of the great global mystery, you formed a pact with me to settle things with yourself. And that's the path you chose for your perfect solution. You even sacrificed your memories and your position as #1 to make it happen. So my being here with you is proof of your relentless will!
These two are perfect for each other. I'm not saying anything more.
What's right or wrong can change depending on who you ask. There are infinite correct answers, but The truth is different. There's only one definite truth, and that's what's inside this mystery labyrinth. Whether it's correct or not is a separate issue that you can figure out after the mystery is solved. But right now, you have to expose the truth. Otherwise, nothing can be solved. If you give that up, then your life as a detective, everything you've done up to this moment, it'll all be for nothing. Master, you're not alone. If you can't do it by yourself, then rely on me, just like you always do. We may not be the best partners in the world, but we make a pretty good pair.
No!
Don't call it quits by yourself.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. I'm not the old me anymore. There's no way I can do it. But there is something I haven't given up on. I want to bring happiness to everyone. I believe that from the bottom of my heart. So, I'll keep solving mysteries. Happiness shrouded in mystery isn't real happiness.
Master!
Real happiness?
Oh.
You believe that could exist in Kanai Ward?
Oh, wow.
I see. He's a mystery phantom of you, not me. You think you can achieve this so-called perfect solution?
A copy couldn't accomplish it, but you think you can? Just because you're the original? You're an empty shell of a man who has lost his memories. Do you honestly think you can make everyone happy?
I'm by your side, Master.
Come here, Vene.
I know, Shinigami. Let's expose these mysteries together. My memories in my past don't matter. I will solve it all as Yuma Cocohead!
Stop! Okay. Note to self, get a better last name. Okay.
Alright, the true final boss.
QTE time. God, he looks so cool.
Oh wait, this music.
The final reasoning deathmatch. Cocohead is iconic, fine.
Come on, load
Come
it up.
on! There we
There
go!
we go. This is a great remix of this song.
Yes. UTEs or is it actual?
10 years ago,
You are-
Amaterasu Corporation received a request
Repel.
from the
Repel.
UG to research homunculi.
Smash the button. Smash the buttons.
Use these immortal synthetic humans for military
Smash A and X.
Oh.
And jump. Yeah, they gotta jump too.
A massive amount of money was
You
poured
gotta
into research,
you gotta
and
slash these
Amaterasu
all at
finally
Makoto.
developed quickly as a result,
Okay, I didn't know. I thought I was controlling Makoto because perspective.
which pit the two organizations against each other. And 3 years ago, the UG facility finally succeeded in creating a homunculus. This was the birth of the homunculus based on the top detective of the WDO, #1. The first of its kind in the world. You, Makoto Kagutsuchi!
I will say I do like this boss fight.
Here I go. I can't lose. Duplicates?
So this is the last stand, Well, the facts only matter to one of them, Master. So, find the real guy and throw the truth right in his face! Let's go!
Yeah, let's!
Okay, I see what I need to do.
I won't lose! Stay out of my way!
There we go.
Only successful specimen in existence. Your creation was the root cause of the grand mystery this city got dragged into.
To eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. As your clone, I want the same thing. And that's why I'll protect everyone in Kanai Ward. These pitiful homunculi didn't ask to be made, and neither did I.
Now back to this perspective.
Mm-hmm.
The Peacekeepers Yomi held the real power in Amaterasu. And upon hearing of the Yuji facility's successful experiment,
Amaterasu panicked and extracted blood from all the residents of Kanai Ward to initiate Project Homunculus. The experiment failed, and the defective homunculi went berserk after exposure to sunlight, ravaging the city. This is the Blank Week mystery. You arrived at the city during these events and tried to rectify things.
I didn't realize I could fast fall.
You made the rain cloud generator to
I mean, you've done it before when you messed up.
Yeah. But I've never done it in this weird perspective.
Already been wiped out by them.
You haven't done anything in this perspective.
It feels weird, okay?
Anything from the Blank Week, returning to their lives thinking they were human. And the Yuji decided to exterminate Kanai Ward along with the defective homunculi. I won't lose!
Lord.
Eeg!
Have to defeat you!
Oh, it's a... Okay. I didn't see... I thought I had to press Y. Okay. I'm sorry, I messed everything up like I did in 2. Like I did in DR2.
Man.
I have to save everyone!
Yep.
Ouch!
Oh.
But when you found out about the Yuji's inhumane research, you blackmailed them to cover up the events of the Blank Week mystery. I did whatever was necessary to protect Kanai Ward.
ironically, all that did was create more unsolved mysteries. Still, I wanted to protect the homunculi. I had to. If I didn't, who would?
Faster on my feet.
After your negotiations with the UG, Kanai Ward became isolated and independent. And true to his word, the former CEO of Amaterasu abdicated his position to you. You immediately put an end to the homunculus research. This was to prevent the creation of any more tragic homunculi, and to hide their existence from the world. Then, posing as number one, you took advantage of the WDO. You abducted vicious criminals and brought them to Kanai Ward. Here I go.
Oh, this is so good.
Take this. These criminals
turned into food for the city's homunculi. This is the truth behind the global kidnapping case! Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. That's always been my creed. But things changed when I discovered I was a homunculus. I've become someone else since I learned there were others like me.
Forgot I have a tiny, tiny sword. The light's cracking in.
Yeah. Went from dark and now
Director Yomi
the
was
world's
our
been
biggest
breaking.
obstacle in protecting the homunculi of Kanai Ward. He and Dr. Wesker were planning to leak information about them to the outside world. If Kanai Ward's secret had been made public, the UG would have been forced to act. Yomi grew too powerful, so you summoned master detectives to Kanai Ward to get rid of him for you. Once gathered here, we faced off with the Peacekeepers just like you wanted. And you helped Chief Yaku get his revenge from behind the scenes, taking Dr. Weska and Yomi out of the picture!
No!
I have to defeat you! Stay out of my way! Take this!
I love that.
I may be alone, but I'll still fight.
Oh my god, I love this final boss!
I have to save everyone. I have to do it.
Let me mash.
Master, I'll help you out.
Yes.
Get him! There you go. Let's go.
Thanks, Shinigami. This is everything that happened in Kanai Ward. Makoto Kagutsuchi! Using Kanai Ward as your excuse. You tried to enshroud everything, including your own crimes, in mystery!
Yes! Now dual wield.
This is the real perfect solution. The only difference is the world hasn't caught up to me yet.
Oh my god.
WDO now belongs to me. The unified government will soon fall into my hands.
His words are literally falling apart.
Falling flat. Exactly.
But I can only lie to the people of Kanai Ward for so long.
I like that his words are literally falling apart.
I know the end will come eventually.
His excuses are falling flat.
There's no
Yeah.
turning back.
Can't get any more points.
Supposed to do. What else should I sacrifice? What can I do to save everyone? All this time, I've carried this burden alone. I can't take it anymore. Somebody help me.
Ow. Last stand?
How is that for a final boss?
Oh, wow. Oh, that's... Jesus. Like, I messed up a few times, but that was a good final boss. I had a feeling Makoto was not what he seemed, and I was correct.
You did it, Master!
Sorry, Shinigami. Can you wait a bit? You wanted someone to stop you from the beginning, didn't you? Were you hoping to be punished for your crimes? Is that why you led me here? I don't fight to lose. As the real me, you should know that. Only one of us will leave this mystery labyrinth. My intention was to review our answers here. It looks like the conclusion has been made. I realized something the first time I came to this city. There was no perfect solution for Kanai Ward's mysteries. There's a great contradiction here. In order to follow through with the perfect solution, I had to commit another crime. I despise unsolved mysteries more than anyone else. And yet, I ended up creating even more. The mysteries have consumed me. Kanai Ward can't be trapped in the rain for much longer. You can't live in a world of lies forever. We have to put an end to this. I guess we do. I know it's our only option. But can you really do it? It's a cruel decision to make.
What's wrong? If you refuse, you will be yielding to me. I'll become death, or the devil himself for the sake of Kanai Ward. Now, choose. Either you reap my soul, destroy the Mystery Labyrinth, and expose the truth of Kanai Ward, or give up and remain here forever. What is your solution?
Master, I already said everything I wanted to say. In the end, it's your decision. I believe in you.
What's wrong? Destroy me already! Otherwise, you will die here instead!
Stay in the Mystery Labyrinth and die forever, or destroy the Mystery Labyrinth and let the truth come out. There's only one choice I can make, for the sake of everyone.
If you choose to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth, I'll reap the culprit's soul like I always do. That will destroy the Mystery Labyrinth and kill the culprit. It would solve the global kidnapping case, but there would be chaos in Kanai Ward. The world will know about the homunculi, and who knows what'll happen to them and the city after that. I really don't know what to do.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. The only way to do that is...
You have control again.
I know. However, I just want to see what the text
Stay in
is.
the Mystery Labyrinth. There's nothing I can do. Eventually, it will absorb your soul, and you'll vanish without a trace. If that's the conclusion you choose, I'll see it to the very end. Although he didn't sign a pact, he came here using coalescence. Which means that once you vanish, coalescence will shut off, and he'll be kicked out of this place. In other words, he'll be the only one to escape the Mystery Labyrinth.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. The only way to do that is...
If I do this, everyone in Kanai Ward will be safe. However, there'll be more mass kidnappings. And he'll become number one. If I do this, I expose the truth, and whatever happens in Kanai Ward happens. Could be mass genocide, could be something else. There's only one thing for me to really do.
Are you sure? Is this your solution, Master?
As much as I care for everyone here in Kanai Ward, the truth needs to be revealed. That was my objective, and I'm here to complete it.
I've decided. The Mystery Labyrinth must be destroyed. That's a relief. I knew you'd make the right choice. I leave the rest to you.
As much as I'm going to miss Kurumi and the others, this is the correct choice.
I could finally let it end. No, I won't be the one to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth. What? I'd only need to gather evidence and expose Kanai Ward's secrets to solve this case. There is no place for emotion in that. But that's not how I want things to be. That's not the perfect solution I'm looking for.
So there was never an actual choice.
It's not the perfect solution unless everyone is saved.
I will say, if you had chosen the other one, it would be the same.
Yep.
Do you still not?
I honestly had a feeling.
Idealism solves nothing.
I had a feeling there was no way Yuma, not number one, Yuma would let this happen.
I'm just saying, this has been a Kodaka game. I would have assumed that you thought there would be the typical subversion, like what happened in another episode.
I had a feeling, but then I'm like, that's what number one would want. What does Yuma want?
What are you going to do? I've put a lot of thought into this. When it comes to the perfect solution that can bring true happiness to the people of Kanai Ward, there is no answer. In the end, detectives are just outsiders. I don't believe a solution brought by an outsider will make everyone happy. So instead, why not let the people of Kanai Ward decide for themselves?
What do you mean by that?
Tell everyone in Kanai Ward the truth, and let them choose their own futures. Have the people decide how to fix this problem. You're leaving it to others to solve? That's your solution? It's not my solution, it's everyone's. I'll let everyone in Kanai Ward do what I can't do on my own. Even if a great detective reached out from above, they would never touch the people here. Only the city's residents can solve the contradictions facing them. Do you really think they can accept the truth? I'm sure of it. I believe in them. And I'm sure you do too. After all, you love the people of Kanai Ward. So whether it's right or wrong, at least it's something everyone will decide upon together. That would be for the best. I think that is the perfect solution this city needs.
But how do you intend on telling everyone the truth? They might not believe it.
That's where you come in. I want you to directly tell them everything. Not as the homunculus of the WDO's number one, but as Amaterasu's CEO, who has been protecting Kanai Ward. I think everyone will listen to you. I want you to work together with everyone who lives in this city to find the answer to this unsolvable mystery. Solving the mystery in the real world will destroy the mystery labyrinth that was spawned from it. Right?
Labyrinth is the physical embodiment of a mystery in the real world, after all. If the mystery in the real world vanishes, so will its manifestation here.
That settles it. You need to leave here alive so you can destroy the mystery labyrinth from the real world. And you intend to stay here, in my place?
Master, I think you already know this, but that means you will die.
Yeah, I know. Are you sure about this? You're sacrificing your own life just to let others find the solution. I can't believe a detective would make that choice. No, probably not. But remember, I'm just a trainee. I've done everything alone until now. Even before coming to this city when I was the WDO's #1, I've always decided everything on my own to try to reach the perfect solution. We share the same DNA, and yet, you're trusting someone else to find the solution for you? This feels weird to say to myself, but you're brilliant. That's why you've placed all the burden on yourself, but you're taking on more than you can carry. On the other hand, even though I've lost so much, I was able to grow from it. I'm far from perfect, so all I can do is rely on others to make up for my shortcomings.
You do always rely on others whenever you're in trouble.
But to rely on others, well, it's like you're entrusting yourself to them. You believe in them and put your fate in their hands. If you can't figure out the perfect solution, then why not entrust it to someone else?
Well, that's one sure way for Master to solve this. You're always letting others make up your mind for you.
Can you cancel coalescence on your own? Yes. Whoever wields coalescence can revoke it at any time. And if coalescence is cancelled, what will happen to him?
He was never supposed to be in here to begin with, so he'll be tossed back into the real world.
Well then, all that's left is for you to end your coalescence. I'll stay here and wait for you to destroy the mystery labyrinth from the real world.
I'm sure your soul will vanish before then, Master.
And what if I betrayed you instead? Even if I leave, I may not tell everyone the truth. You would never do that. It's how I know I can trust you with this.
You'll never be a great detective, Master. I've been saying it all along, but you're just too naive.
You're right about that. You've got a good partner. I see. You used to solve everything on your own. But since you lost everything along with your memories, you accepted the help of your partner and surpassed your former self. How ironic. Very well. You can count on me. I'll take care of the rest. I'm now going to cancel my coalescence.
Well, he's gone.
Yeah.
By the way, Master, you can still reconsider this. If the soul of the real culprit gets reaped, the mystery labyrinth will be destroyed as usual. Right, I know. But destroying the mystery labyrinth from outside is a smart idea for a goober like you. Though you did drop the ball right at the end.
Even now, you can't be nice? It may not be the perfect solution I wanted, but if everyone in Kanai Ward understands...
Aww, but it's such a shame. I wanted to make you a detective greater than #1 himself.
You already did.
But I guess this is it.
Wait, what?
Whoa, what's going on?
What do you mean? It's the mystery labyrinth's emergency exit.
Remember in chapter 1? Halara was actually asking about that.
You were telling me I could have left at any point!
Josh, keep going.
Emergency exit?
An emergency exit, huh? Well, there is one, kinda.
There is?
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from. Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy, heavy price.
Oh yeah, the price.
And that is...
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't help anyway.
Huh? This door is the emergency exit?
You'll go back to the moment Makoto was pointing a gun at you, before we entered the mystery labyrinth. But he should be fine now, so I'm sure you can leave without worry.
Wait, hold on. It's that easy? What about the heavy price?
Oh, that. It's not much. It'll just cancel our pact.
What?
But if that happens, your memories will come back. Maybe this would actually be better for you.
I can get my memories back? If I go through that door?
You got it.
But what will happen to you if our pact is cancelled?
Nothing you should worry about. Once you end our pact, you'll forget all about me and the mystery labyrinths.
Huh? Why?
That's how it goes with duck gods. It's why our existence isn't exactly widely known. The same goes for the people who entered the mystery labyrinth using coalescence. They forget all about it.
But what will happen to you? Will you return to the book?
I can either return to the Book of Death and sleep for centuries, or vanish with this mystery labyrinth. I actually have no idea. It's the first time anybody's used the emergency exit. But I figured it'd be okay to let you use it, Master. Anyway, I guess this is goodbye. What's with that face? You should be happy right now. You'll get your memories back and finally be free of your annoying partner.
How could I be happy about this? You've helped me so much. Isn't there any way we can leave here together?
Don't do that, Master. You should be saying, I never want to see your ugly face again, and take off like you just hit the jackpot. You should tell me that you hated our time together. Otherwise, you'll make me second-guess myself. Hey! Before you lost your memories, you solved cases without anyone's help, right?
So I've heard. I don't remember, though.
Well, because you lost your memories, you were forced to depend on others. You and Number 1 began walking different paths. But in the end, you solved the mystery of Kanai Ward, even when your past self couldn't. Maybe before you lost your memories, you planned for all of this to happen. You figured out that the perfect solution you could come up with on your own wasn't enough. So maybe you trusted the version of yourself that lost his memories to find it. And then you went and trusted the people of Kanai Ward, Master.
That's all the more reason why I don't want to forget our time together. Otherwise, I'll never be able to apologize to you enough.
There's no other way. That's just how it works. Well, if by some miracle you remembered for just a moment, I hope you make your wish come true. You know, about wanting to eradicate all unsolved mysteries in the world and making people happy. Hey, come on, Master! Boys aren't supposed to cry!
I can't help it.
Come on, pull yourself together. You better stand up and walk straight, even without yours truly. I'm putting my trust in you, Master.
Yeah, I promise. One day, I'll show you a world where everyone is happy. I swear.
Good. There's no time. You better hurry, or the mystery labyrinth will absorb you.
Like, there's no other choice.
Oh, hold on!
No! You can't do this to me.
Bye-bye, Master.
You can't do this to me.
Thank you, Shinigami.
You can't do this to me. Why?
Flips the entire laptop.
Not sad or anything. I'm used to being alone. And that solves everything. Doesn't it?
Oh. No.
Well,
That's it. Why?
I've gotten that trainee detective to agree. The preparations are complete. Now, let's begin.
I'll be taking all your memories. You sure about this? I would think number 1 of the WDO could solve the case all on his own.
No. Where I'm going, that's not sufficient to make everyone happy. Besides, it's best to pack light for a journey.
You sound like someone about to commit suicide.
I'm signing a pact with a death god. It's basically the same as dying.
You're right about that. I mean, you'll be a different person when you wake up.
Look after me when I do. I know you won't be able to say much due to our pact, but please guide me on the path to becoming a detective. I'm putting my trust in you.
You really are crazy. Nobody should trust a death god with their life.
I have a feeling you and I will do well together.
You sure you're brave enough to be my partner? You're not gonna whine the whole time, are you? Well, since you've entrusted yourself to me, I'll be your mentor. I'll turn you from a little fledgling to a great detective.
I look forward to it.
Now, let's begin.
This is a Karaka game.
Are you ready to give everything for the truth?
Yes, of course. And about what you asked earlier. I'm serious. I will show you a world where everyone is happy. Even if it's a different version of me, I promise I'll make it happen.
So you're fine with every part of the pact?
Yes, of course.
You better keep your end of the bargain. Even if you forget all about me. Cross your heart and hope to die, Master.
Chapter 5. And then I was gone. End.
Oh my god, this is the first time I've gotten emotional. I wish I could have gotten perfect on this, but I sadly couldn't. S is across the board.
I got the same thing. Nah. We still got a little bit more.
Jesus Christ, why? I got emotional. I didn't get emotional on the in 1, 2, and 3 as much as I did. Like yeah, I got mad. I got I got sad, but
More rain.
this is the first time I actually feel.
Same as always.
I feel.
Until recently, I despised this rain. I thought it was just dark and sad. But now I see it differently. It's a gentle rain, protecting us. A strange illusion appears when I look up at it. The rain isn't falling on me, but rather, I am ascending toward it. At least, that's how it feels. Well, I suppose that's enough sentimentality for today. Time to go shopping.
Rain code. I'm not ready.
First,
wait for it.
a new raincoat.
Of course, I get to play as Kuro.
Wait, how long? Oh, okay, go to the case files.
Title number 1 of the WDL. Forte Coalescence. Number 1 opened the Book of Death in WDL Library. Shinigami agreed to a pact to help him rid the world of unsolved mysteries. No! To fulfill his promise to show her a world with her, everyone was happy. She opened an emergency exit from the mystery labyrinth. This one hurts. Number 1's body double.
Talent running away.
Yep. And a yummy Yakufel. Okay, one thing I want to say, I'm surprised they're not crossed out. The other updates? Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't check anything after the end of chapter 5.
Following a fierce battle number 1, Kuro became a steward for Kanai Ward, working endlessly to protect the homunculi living there. While investigating the restricted area with Yuma, she reunited with her murdered friend Aiko and was finally able to save her. Well, this all hurts. A few years ago, Dr. Weska conducted the Project Homunculus experiment. Homunculi.
Right.
Its failure produced.
Go to case files real quick. Go to the epilogue.
Few months have passed since Yuma and Makoto's journey. Since Yuma and Makoto's showdown. We're just preparing to go on a journey. But she is leaving.
Hi, Kurumi! I've got your order right here. Ta-da! Amaterasu Corporation's brand spanking new raincoat. It'll easily block out both rain and sunlight.
So Makoto did find a way to.
Thank you.
Wow.
Togo, stop playing Stardew Valley. I'm emotional right now.
Just a bit ago, they mainly exported stuff, so we never knew what they were making. But Mr. Makoto taking the helm of both Amaterasu and Kanai Ward really changed things.
Yeah, that's true.
It's nice to have a local business invested in our town's interests. Of course, I hope they keep exporting goods so that more money comes into Kanai Ward.
Well, I'm sure Mr. Makoto can handle it.
You got that right. Glory to the future of Kanai Ward. By the way, what's with the heavy bag? You going somewhere?
Yeah, something like that.
I see. Well, take care. Good rain to you.
Likewise. Good rain to you too. Next on the shopping list is... right, body cream.
So okay, so what I thought was gonna happen did happen. I was thinking like, oh, wouldn't like some sort of sunscreen created by Makoto be like really good for them? And well, it's body cream, but
Yeah, also, the fact that they say good rain as a replacement of good day.
yeah. That's okay. I want to know. Can I talk to? Where's Coco Head? Where is Coco Head here actually? That's not Coco. That's not Coco Head. Whatever. It's
No,
fine.
don't worry.
Yeah.
You'll see him later.
Excuse me. Do you have the body cream I ordered?
Of course. Here
I'm
you
trying to
go.
relax here, and also you made me spill my
Body cream that'll
juice.
protect you from harmful sunlight. It's perfect for us homunculi. It's perfect for us homunculi. I can't believe I'm getting used to saying that.
I never would have imagined. Oh well, that's life.
Sometimes you
It was
just wake
all
up
so
and realize that
sudden.
you're a homunculus.
Yeah. Am I a homunculus? I don't know.
You don't bleed pink.
I can.
You might want to talk to BB about that.
I need to talk to Mom about that.
Emergency broadcast. Seeing his face behind the mask was surprising enough. Who could have guessed we were all monstrous homunculi?
We're not monsters. We're just a little bit different from regular
Oh.
people.
Okay, you know what? I
Right, that's what
I need
Mr.
to take that
Makoto said.
screenshot.
Still, it's hard to accept it. And I'm not talking just about myself here. Everyone feels the same way.
For now, I think we should just take it slow. If we can accept things slowly, we can live our lives with more hope.
Right. We're immortal, after all. We've got plenty of time. Besides, we all made the decision together. After we voted on the referendum, we chose to follow Mr. Makoto. So yeah, like he said, we need to take it slow and live with hope.
Yeah, I think that's right. Okie dokie. Next is... oh, right! I need to buy a map!
That's all
You
right.
need to go up. Yeah, gotta go up.
I just wanted to visit the submarine. Lane, I'm feeling depresso espresso.
Don't worry, just keep going through this. You'll enjoy it.
Since then, the people in town have stopped eating meat buns. No one wants them anymore, now that we know what they're made of. I think that's a natural response. Our bodies may be artificial, but our hearts are still human.
We are built different, is what Vinay says.
Yeah. I mean, my question is, what are they gonna eat now, since they need... Everyone needs nutrients. That's not it.
You gotta go upstairs.
Speaking of which, I'm actually hungry now. Wrong upstairs?
No, you were going the right way.
Oh, right, there's a second upstairs.
There's a second upstairs.
Did they just build this? No, they didn't. This was always here. Right, the bookstore!
You got Vivia's thing here.
Oh, yeah. They're all dead.
Excuse me?
Oh, hi, Gato.
I got to.
Excuse me?
Oh, sorry. How can I help?
Do you have what I ordered?
The map, right? You want the world map.
Yes, that's right.
Now that Kanai Ward is no longer isolated, I can order books from around the world. I'm so giddy about it that I can't help but read every one.
I understand. It's been a while since we were able to interact with anyone outside of the city.
There have been a lot of problems, but Mr. Makoto is handling the negotiations. So I'm sure it'll be fine.
It will be. Of course.
Mr. Makoto is so amazing. Even if it was decided by the referendum, he quickly ended our isolation and promised to negotiate with the unified government as well. Although he did say it was his way of atoning, he was ready to turn himself in, but we stopped him from doing so with that referendum. Honestly, he doesn't have to force himself to work so hard. It'd be awful if he ever collapsed from it all. Oh, but maybe homunculi don't get tired? I'm not sure myself.
Whatever the case, he better not overwork himself. He is Kanai Ward's leader, and leader of us homunculi.
You got that right. The coexistence between humanity and homunculi has just begun. Anyway, about that world map. What made you want to get it?
It's a secret. Sorry. It involves a high school girl's crush.
Aww.
A crush, huh?
So the next step should be the last one. I must have my precious multi-pack of instant ramen.
Instant ramen. Okay, so I was right. Ramen became the new good thing, and they're now using human flesh for it. Hopefully. Please tell me so.
It is one thing that I need to like discuss later, but after this scene.
All the meat bun shops vanished from town, but ramen shops popped up in their place.
Oh, Kurumi!
Hi, you look busy.
I sure am, but busy is great for business. I need to go inspect the grand openings for our 3 brand new locations.
Good lord!
In a strange twist of fate, he appeared in Kanai Ward, using his passion for cooking to develop ramen. Ultimately,
So this,
he turned that ramen into something with all the nutrients a homunculus would need.
Wow.
This ramen shop owner, aka Yuma Cocohead, is voiced by Brian Anderson.
Wow.
And of course, it's super yummy, says everyone.
Fate can be such an enigma. Although I originally made a contract with him, I ended up following him here out of guilt. This city was a shock to my system at first, but I was able to open up the ramen shop of my dreams. So I think coming here was the right call. Seriously though, fate can be so strange.
Yes, I think so too. Oh,
He's not a
that's right.
homunculus.
Yeah.
Please have a multi-pack of instant ramen. For now, I need about a month's supply.
Huh? A month? Sure thing, but why do you need so much?
It's a secret.
Thank you. You want to get a bite to eat while you're here?
No, I'm okay for today.
All right then. Well, good rain to you.
Yeah, good rain to you too.
I love these small touches.
That's it for the shopping. I've safely completed all my preparations. I should head to the Nocturnal Detective Agency. I better hurry or I won't make it in time.
So now I'm going to the ship. Yep, there's only one way for me to go.
Yep. Let's turn right and down.
Lane, I feel so nostalgic for this.
I,
It feels weird.
Nostalgic.
It feels weird to say I feel nostalgic just going down here and not fast traveling. But this is such a good game. The thing is, everyone's dead. Aren't they?
So, Josh, you remember how the corpses looked, right?
They aren't dead, are they?
What color was their blood?
I just remembered. Oh my god, I'm so stupid.
Let's get going.
Oh my
Saying
god.
goodbye to this place.
God,
After all is said and done, I'm gonna miss it.
I was so used to the pink blood.
Memories here. But departure's just the start of a new adventure. Be sure not to
Yes,
forget
she's
anything
alive.
before
You're
we
good.
set sail.
I'm gonna hug my
Princess,
pillow.
your suitcase? You've already forgotten something.
Oh, so true. Hey everyone! You're all still here! I'm glad I made it in time.
Kurumi! You came to see us off? Where are the others? Are any of my fans with you?
No, it's just me.
Huh? Oh, maybe they were too shy to come along.
Never changed, Yasuhiko.
Never change. Hey, where's Vivia?
Wait, where's Vivia?
Oh, Mike.
Hey, Kurumi.
He likes dark places.
I figured if I stayed inside a suitcase, someone would carry me. Long trips are exhausting. All journeys
Man was
can
about
be life-threatening. There is no peace or quiet.
Man was about to be luggage.
Yes.
You never change, Vivia.
How relieved are you to see them alive?
I'm very relieved. Wait, I still owe a debt to Halara.
What?
Don't I? Wait, I'm number 1 though. Wait,
You probably have enough money to pay her.
but I'm still in debt.
After that incident, we stayed at the agency to monitor what would happen. But our work here is done. The city will be fine.
Yeah, it's time we stepped off the stage. A bunch of detectives just sticking around isn't a great look.
That's not true. Detectives are heroes to me.
Kanai Ward is free. If you ever need us, we shall fly to your aid.
I've spoken to Makoto as well. If Kanai Ward ever needs detectives, he can call us anytime. Halara Nightmare will be at his service.
And you're gonna overcharge him.
Obviously, I don't work for cheap.
So, where will you go now?
For now, we're heading back to WDO headquarters. We don't know what'll happen after that. I'm sure we'll be dispatched to some other job. The World Detective Organization can be such slave drivers.
Just remember how many detectives died for this.
Yeah.
Hi, BB.
Oh, hi, BB. You came very late.
You missed the entire chapter. We're at the prologue.
Epilogue.
Or epilogue. Epilogue.
On, how many times do I have to explain it to you? The explosion footage we saw was all a sham.
A sham? So, it never really happened? Why would anyone do such a thing? For what purpose?
It was all done by Makoto. It wasn't the only thing he fabricated. He made it look like we died too.
Yeah.
He prepared clothes identical to our outfits, and also found skeletons similar to our body types.
Yeah, I thought everyone was dead.
I can't believe you got duped like that, Kurumi. Nothing can kill us.
There were letters written by everyone, and I was told it looked like your handwriting.
I hear that was thanks to Makoto's coalescence. Fortes are
Wow.
indeed formidable.
Coalescence can copy handwriting. That's interesting.
I would expect nothing less of number 1's homunculus.
Homunculus?
Don't you get it? How many times do I have to explain it?
Never change, Fubuki.
My apologies. My mind has been in a haze ever since we inhaled that white smoke.
Oh no.
Do you even know how long ago that was?
Months.
After you were knocked out, you all woke up on the top floor of Kanai Tower, right?
Yeah, it was Makoto's room. We were trapped in there. While we were locked up, the final battle took place.
Kurumi, you were there, right?
Yes. But only for half of it, really.
To think this was all for the final showdown. It was nothing but a ploy by Makoto to lure Yuma here, who took the lead role.
Jeez. It's all so unbelievable.
Then again, almost everything in this city is too.
Yet, what I still struggle to comprehend is that Yuma was #1 of the WDO.
Right. Even I didn't realize it.
Who would have thought my man is the top detective of the WDO?
Former top detective. He already left the organization.
Yep.
It is such a waste for him to simply discard his position as #1.
His letter of resignation was submitted before he lost his memories. He had hoped that by quitting, he could bring change to the organization. In this new era, a detective must follow their own creed to solve each case.
He took the first steps to make that reality happen. I think it's commendable. Maybe I should quit too. Work as a detective is getting more and more exhausting.
You were so quick to call it quits.
But where did Yuma, I mean the former #1, go?
I think it's fine to call him Yuma. It feels better that way.
Oh yeah.
He vanished without a word. I have no idea where he could be.
Kurumi, I'm sure you're worried too.
Huh? I'm not sure if worried is exactly the right word.
No. Now my question is, where is Yuma?
There's something I want to say to everyone.
You're going to find him, right?
Huh?
It doesn't take a detective to notice the giant backpack you're carrying.
Kurumi, are you really going to try to find Yuma?
Do you know where he went?
You still want to go?
I haven't said goodbye yet. Actually, I refuse to say goodbye. I had a lot of fun spending time with Yuma. I've always
About that, BB,
investigating with one was like a
you need to
dream
watch
come
the
true.
VOD.
That's why I want to
Yeah.
be with him.
I got emotional.
Even if he's different now, Yuma will always be Yuma.
Come on. If you're gonna confess you love him, just tell him.
Huh? Besides, I've always wanted to take a trip. It's why I got permission from Mr. Makoto to travel.
No, Phoebe, just
It'll be fine.
Phoebe-
how many times am I playing this sex?
Maybe just watch the VOD. You'll
the VOD.
understand.
Right. I believe you can do it, Kurumi.
Aw,
Master
thanks,
detective and former #1 of the WDO, and a homunculus informant. I think you two would make a great team.
Oh,
Divya.
Vivi approved.
Well, we should get going now. Since he quit, the WDO is in a state of chaos. #1's position is still vacant. An election to
We can,
decide
at this point,
the next
serenade him with the
#1
guitar.
will be held among the detectives soon. We need to hurry home.
Oh, this is only like gonna be 5 hours for this chapter.
Which I'm surprised about, because, like, how long is V3's chapter? Like 13 hours? V3 is like 13?
Give him my regards. Also, tell him I'm still waiting for him to pay up.
Oh, yeah! Alright, we owe money.
V3's was 8 hours.
No.
Bye, Halara. I'll see you again soon.
As always.
Kurumi, if you ever decide to ditch Yuma for me, give me a call anytime. When
No.
you do, I hope you'll introduce me to your friends too, and even your friends' friends. See ya.
They're all paying their respects.
Bye, Kurumi. Let's meet again in our dreams.
Thanks for everything, Tetsuhiko.
Aww.
Aw.
As much as, you know.
It is so hard to say farewell, but all adventures involve such partings. I must continue my own adventure. Please take care of yourself, Kurumi.
Aw.
And of course, I must thank the chief as well.
Paying their respects. Gotta love it.
With all my heart. Farewell, everyone.
Fubuki,
Aw.
I hope to see you somewhere out there in the world.
Damn. No one's gonna carry me. Great. Walking is way too much effort. It was rather comfortable in there. I know this may sound like a bad joke, given what you are, but I want to die someday.
As always, Vivia. At least they got some good character growth.
Everyone is gone.
This is a weird time period, BB. You'll see.
Yuma, I won't give up.
Aww.
I better get going too.
Okay, Kirumi.
Thank you so
stop.
much. I met so many people and learned an important truth. It's all thanks to this detective agency.
Huh.
I'm really, truly grateful.
Aww. So good.
Dear Kurumi, I'm sorry for suddenly disappearing on you. I thought I should take a little trip. From here on out, I intend to travel the world. There are still cities everywhere in need of detectives. I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
Oh, I sure know.
So, I have to go. This is my dream. And also, an important promise I made to someone.
No, you can't. You can't
In the
tell
meantime,
me.
I want you to hold on to this book for me. Someday, once I'm finished, I'll come back for it.
Someday, he says. I may be immortal, but I'm not that patient.
Now she gets to see the sunlight. You know what I expected?
What?
I expected Yuma to just appear and be like, "Is this seat taken?" That would have been funny. I'm not okay. Oh.
And there. And here is the credits, Josh.
What can I even say? This is just a good game. Like,
such a fucking good game.
It's such a good game. Like, okay, for everyone who's probably gonna watch the VOD, or for people who are gonna find this in the future, buy the game. It's so worth it. It is so worth it.
Wowie zowie, what a story.
Yep. This is made by the guy who made Danganronpa, by the way. Amazing storyteller. I just have no other words to say, but
So how many weeks
Thank
did
you,
it take?
Kodaka.
I mean, it took 6 weeks to play the game, but we started this 2 months ago.
Yeah. Like, okay, like the thing is, we could have finished this in like a month, in like a month if we did it how we did. However, I didn't.
A month and a half, basically.
A month and a half, but the thing is, I didn't want, you know, to put all that pressure on Lane and on everyone else. Oh, this is such a good series. Again, I can't thank Kodaka enough for making this game. And not to mention, I believe this was his passion project, wasn't it? Of course.
Of course we get that scene.
But yeah, this was his passion project, if I'm correct. Okay, let me actually look it up, because I believe it is. Like Raincoat was something he really wanted to make. Okay, Raincoat, passion project. I mean, from what I've seen, people are saying this is the best Kodaka game. Like, now that I can look up spoilers. Ah, man. Yeah, just thank you, Kodaka, and I hope you can make more stuff like this. Like, yes, make Danganronpa 4, but please make more Master Detective Archive. It is such a good game. And I hope the story can be as good as this one was. As for what else do I need to say? Yeah, gameplay was nice. Gameplay was nice. Controls are fantastic. I actually had to think, which I actually really liked.
And think on your feet.
Yeah, I had to think on my feet rather than just sit through the conversation 4 or 5 times. Like, that is what I do like about Raincoat over Danganronpa. Like, as always, like, you do need to refine the models and everything, but honest to God, everything looked perfect. Like there was nothing that I can think of that I can say was like bad game. Like, yeah, everything was good. I just hope we can get more Shinigami is all. Like, even if it's not just Shinigami, someone similar to Shinigami would be amazing.
I think, honestly, like, Shinigami would kind of be the poster child of this series.
Yeah. Okay, and as for your comment, BB, it would be Master Detective Archives as the title. Yeah, as the title, it would be Master Detective Archive blank. Because that's how it was for Raincode. Because it's Master Detective Archives and then Raincode.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's why I'm not calling it another Raincode. I'm calling it another Master Detective Archives like it should be called. And thank you, Spike Chunsaw, for making this as well.
And I have my Shinigami plush with me right here.
I need to get mine.
Well, mine came with the limited edition of the game.
Yeah, I was gonna buy the limited edition, but I completely forgot to. Yeah. But yeah, like, even if it's someone completely different and it's not Yuma, I wouldn't mind it as long as Shinigami's there. Special thanks. Yep. Continue doing what you love, Kodaka. Continue doing it.
We need more good stories like these.
Yeah.
A good balance of drama and comedy. That's what I love about just the Kodaka verse in general.
Yeah. Post-credit scene?
Has anyone seen my daughter? Please! I need information!
We did it, boss!
was easy.
There's a murder investigation over there. Seriously? Again?
Hmm. He's doing what he loves.
All right.
Like, this is setting up for a sequel. And there we go.
Objective Archon's brain code. And that's it.
And that's it. I already gave my final thoughts, and yeah. I'll see you. Is he grown up? Well, he's fun sized. That's the thing.
He's still fun sized.
He's still fun sized. All right. I'll see you guys later.
Thanks for joining us on this.
Yep. Thank you for joining us on this, Lane.
I'm here to oblige.
Yep. I just hope that book gets to its recipient.
Or that book is at least opened again.
Yep. What else am I gonna say? Pretty much just night. There's not oh yeah, as for what I'm gonna stream from now on, we'll see about that.
Well, we'll look into it.
Yeah. I'll see you guys
All right.
later. Thank you, everyone. Goodbye.
Night.
Night.